Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday, everyone. We made it to the Friday. We made it to the end of the week, over the weekend. Hopefully, just around the corner. So I had to deal with a couple of bots that we've not seen for a long time. Actually, we've got some follow bots which we've not seen in probably about 6 months. I was just seeing a follow bot. Anyway, I had to take care of those. Welcome everyone, we stream from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in Mike, it's good to see you on YouTube. And it's always a pleasure to see you. Pumpkin, whoa. Who got first? It was Pumpkin. Congratulations, Pumpkin, in first. Fazy's been here since like half 7. Like half an hour ago. How's everyone doing? Is anyone ready for some DKC speedruns? Woo! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to the point of the week where we're going to try and race against time and try and get that PB. That PB that we got, it must be about 2 months ago now. It's quite an old PB, but I'm pretty sure we can get some extra time. Well, actually, no, wait, hang on. Our PB's not 2 months old. Our PB's probably about a month old, so not too long. This one, that's the one. But yeah, so welcome on in. If you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. And as I just said, we'll be doing some DKC1 speed runs. No major glitches. That means we can't do any glitches, chat. We can't use wrong walks. We can't use any weird, janky business to skip ahead. We have to play the levels in their entirety. But we are allowed to use the dev skips though. Those hidden barrels that get us to the end of the level quickly. We can use those, but that's the only thing. We have to play the levels normally, traditionally. Chat, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? How's the lighting levels? How's my hair? Is my hair okay? Let me turn down the light a little bit. Better? Better or worse? A bit washed out there. No. But leave it at that for now. Indy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, chat, how are you? How is everyone? I'm tired. It's been a long week. Yeah, a very long week. Oh, dear. To give you a brief update on the roofer situation, there is no development. There's no change. No roofer, no word, no way. So I guess we'll have to go with someone different, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping at least get a message or something sometime yesterday to say, we're coming at some point, but it looks like I've been forgotten about completely. It's hot. Oh yeah, chat. How's the heat wave in North America? Is it still going? All right, let's pause the music. Pajam! Thank you much for the streak of 210. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, chat. So you know the drill. We're gonna dive right in for probably a practice run. Dust off the rust a little bit. 41:33 is our target. That is our PB. I still think we can do better than that with our current strats. So I suggest we just dive right in and see what happens. Better here after tomorrow. Oh, it's today it's today like the second last day of the heat wave or something. It's almost over. It's almost. Hey, Dusty. Yeah, it's DKC time. We in Europe have another heat wave apparently coming in next week. This would be our third heat wave of the summer. Our third heat wave of like 2 to 3 months. That's like basically a heat wave per month so far. But they're saying that these temperatures, this coming heat wave, it's not going to be anywhere near as bad as the temperatures we just had. I think we've had a peak. Now our heat waves are just going to be like hot spells, essentially. I mean, it is summer. Fan, thank you very much for the 7 consecutive streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's dive in. Sleep runs are a go. Sleep runs are a go. Let's see if we can fall asleep. Woo! Who's hyped for level 1? Hey chat, you looking forward to the weekend? You were here like half an hour ago, weren't you, FaZe? Half an hour before you started. Enjoy that streak. And thank you for the streak, I should say, of 283. 282. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. He missed a hidden cave! He's an amateur! Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Always miss that jump. The weekend! Hell yeah! My weekend? Oh, come on. That cartwheel. That cartwheel is always so janky. Always so janky. Da 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 da. Wasuka, how's it going? It's good to see you. So that coming, every time I get hit there, I do press the button, but because of the jankiness of that area and the speed I'm going at, you have to press it at the right time. If you press it at the wrong time, it just doesn't register. I think it's because the character is technically off the ground, because you've got like a weird slope going on. I don't know what it is. There's something that happens there that ignores your cartwheel input. Do. All good, slept well? Nice! I wish I could say the same. Oh yeah, chat, if you just joined in, we are speedrunning this game. So we are going to be skipping things. We'll try and get through the game as quickly as possible. The reason why we enter that cave there is because we can do this. We can do the soaring over the level. Saves us a little bit of time. Do. Apparently we golded there. We golded. Yeah, well, I don't think I have any plans for this weekend. Well, we might stream tomorrow. But apart from that, I don't really have any plans for the weekend. I am landless. Nice. Right, is he going to cartwheel this time? Cartwheel. There we go. See, there's definitely a noticeable delay at that bit there. When you press the button when you actually cartwheels. Only that section there, though. It's Diddy Kong. So I might chill this weekend. Nice chilled weekend. Looking forward to it. Be nice to sleep, actually. I just realised I've not had a lie-in for about 3 weeks. It'd be nice to wake up before 7 o'clock. Sorry, it'd be nice to wake up after 7 o'clock, I should say. Excuse me. Woohoo! We're still golding. It's good to see the golds. Okay, so thank you very much for the 486. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. So we call sleep-ins lie-ins, basically. So to lie in is to sleep in. You're laying in bed, so you know it's lie-in. You're learning the lingo. You're learning how to speak British, innit? Innit, bruv? You're learning how to speak British. Crikey, governor. Look at the size of this beaver, governor. Do. Hey, Rex. Bam. Bam, bam. It's Winky's walkway. Do. Woo. Morning steak. Also, boss 1 is down. I repeat, boss 1 is down. Black Hawk 1 is down. Do. Oh god, almost didn't get that jump then. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, how's it going? You got a nice chilled weekend planned? Whee! Do. Nice. Up. 1, 2. Got 4 bounces coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Not bad. We got a gold there as well. I don't know how we're still getting golds, but we're still getting golds. G. Down where the G is. Now, the question is, can we hit the temple skip? Oh, no, plan for the weekend. Sometimes good week. Oh, I jinxed myself. I mentioned the temple skip and we didn't get the temple skip. Hey, Sorix. Ba. Right, back to the beginning we go. For those who don't know our run, if you do not get the temple skip, you have to restart. Like, there's no workaround. There's no, just keep going, you'll catch up. No. If you miss the temple skip, you add 2 minutes to your time. That is impossible to catch up on. You have to restart. particularly impressed with that, but that's fine. Hello. Take free. Take free. Mario. Bro's playing as Diddy Kong, yes. Well observed. I believe that may be the third time you've said that, Roxanne. Thank you for your running commentary. Demanding doggo. Good luck with the demanding doggo steak. Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Happy. It's good to see you. What's the streak of 44? Hopper, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I'm so nervous cartwheeling there. The game has taught me to be nervous there. Woo! Nice. Very good reptile rumble. I mean. Are we having a good one, Hopper? I mount my fish. Thank you much for the good luck, Forex. I appreciate it. Forex. Need all the good luck we can get. There are savings to be had. I just need to be on the ball. Down. Down. No. Really? Got pixel blocked. Do 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 do. Bubbles in the water. Fire in the sky. Bubbles in the water. Fire in the sky. Pretty sure we could do that a little bit sooner. Do 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 do. Woo! We golded on that somehow. Not entirely sure how we did that. Hi, Beaver. Thank you, Beaver, for the banana sub. Do 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 do. Woo! Which house? Yeah, well. Yeah, Diddy Kong's faster than Donkey Kong, so when you're doing a speedrun like this, you want to go play as much as possible as Diddy Kong. There are some exceptions where you have to use Donkey Kong, though. But for the most part, you want to play as Diddy Kong, because he is like, I think it's 1.5 times faster. With a high win FM7. Not sure if you like it more than FF6. I can't even. What's the name of the Ah! What? You what? What happened there? What's the name of the ship in FF6? Six. The Blackjack, is it? That added a few seconds to the clock, but that's not too bad. That puts back for 5 seconds. Falcon and Blackjack. There's 2 in FF6? Oh, I guess there is. Yeah, there's 1. Yeah, I guess there is. You got 1 in the World of Balance and 1 in the World of Ruin. I remember. Oh, chat, what am I doing? I completely messed it up. Bum. I was too busy thinking of airships. Right, focus time. This is any percent, no major glitches run. Bum 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 bum. That wasn't a very good level 1. Watch the Versus 13 trailer, and that game looks cool. Too bad it's a dropped concept. Versus 13. Versus 13? Bum. Final Fantasy Versus 13? I don't know. I know that game. Do. First concept for 15 is so much cooler. Okay, no, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. So it was like a was it a game that was in development that never got released? A bit like Resident Evil 1.5. This is the PAL version, Sorix. This is the PAL version? Well, actually, no, hang on. No. It's the US version, I think. The US version. No, I guess that's NTSC. Got caught on the wall. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hay fever. Wow, that cough came from nowhere. Excuse me. Hay fever is not fun. Whee! Someone will like you. Oh, thank you, Food Shorts. I think. I think. Rather odd statement, but thank you. Yeah, it's a US, yeah, US. I don't know what the difference is, personally, between the versions, but this virtual console, shall we say, is using a US version of the game. Do, 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 do. G, we got the G, we got the G. Woo! It's kind of in Kingdom Hearts 3. Characters look a bit like similar to Noctis in it. Oh, okay. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, and to be honest, I probably never will. It's not really my thing. And even though, oh my good god, Tweed, will you please pay attention for 2 seconds? Yeah, it's not really my thing. Can we do something else today? I can't seem to focus today. Oh. That's weird. Do 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 do. Alright, let's start again. Ba 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 bum. Well, no, it's not the Disney side of things. I don't know. It just doesn't. It looks. How can I explain this? I think it's because I'm basing on the first Kingdom Hearts. The first Kingdom Hearts looked really rough, like gameplay sort of mechanics. It looked very fun. At least not for me, anyway. And it seemed to be one of those games that relied heavily on using nostalgia and cameos, rather than actually being its own game, kind of thing. That makes sense? So, you got Final Fantasy that has, like, you know, a really strong story, really strong characters, that kind of thing. Really fun game mechanics. And then Kingdom Hearts always gave me the impression that it's mostly just, oh, you've met Goofy. Oh, look, there's Aladdin. You remember Aladdin, right? And it just, like, basically relies heavily on that kind of thing. And it doesn't really have much of a story in its own right. That's the impression I got. And I don't know, it never really wowed me with its trailers or concepts. And the gameplay itself looks kind of repetitive as well. Again, this is just going by the first Kingdom Hearts. I don't know whether it gets better in the later seasons. Plus, every streamer I speak to who's ever played Kingdom Hearts are always like... They always put a face on me. Dan Blast, it's good to see you. But, you know, if you like Kingdom Hearts, that's okay. But I don't think it's for me. Maybe one day we're playing. I find myself enjoying it. Everything peaked in like in Kingdom Hearts 2. Are you going right for the streaks, everyone? Woo! Guys, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sam Blasted, welcome in as well. Welcome to my desperate attempts to get a run going. I keep dying in the same places. Whee! KO. No! Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You're skimming through last night, VOD. Do you see me in the Ash Twin project? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we found a way in. Although I will be honest, I was kind of helped a little bit by chat on that one. Not really telling me what to do, but them sort of like confirming my suspicions, I guess. Like I was kind of like almost there. They did sort of like lead me in the right direction. Well, I knew it was a warp tower, but my problem is I couldn't stand on the thing because I kept getting sucked up into the beam. And I realized, oh, I just have to, if I just use my down thrust, so I stay on the platform, and it works. What did I learn? Pretty much everything. I broke it down in that VOD, Gaza, near the end. I broke down everything that I felt was happening. Story was and everything. I'm not gonna go through it now, but pretty much got the whole storyboard sorted out now in terms of what happened and why things are happening. Woo! That helped me how to beat the game? No idea. But we did see credits, Gaza. We did see credits last night. So technically speaking, we did finish the game last night. We saw credits. Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday. Hey, Toff! Do 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 do. That was close. That's true, I did, yeah. Free! Thank you much for the streak of 5. Which is 3 plus 2. Oh. Oh, Jesus, that's the worst time to sneeze. When you're speed running. Luckily it was a small sneeze. Whew. Yeah, not that big of a sneeze. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. You imagine sneezing so strongly that your headphones fly off your head? Woo! Look at that giant banana. Imagine, chat, a banana so big is as tall as you. Do. Woo! Actually, is there any fruit in the world which is the size of a person? What's the most biggest fruit in the world? I assume probably a coconut, right? A pumpkin? Is that a fruit? I guess that's a berry, isn't it? A berry can get as big as a person? Got real smart. No, I'm not touching that question. Of course it's a fruit. Bees. 1, 2. That's the weight, yeah, but what's the size though? What were the dimensions of this pumpkin? What were the pumpkin dimensions? Now that's almost as heavy as a person. Also, think how many pumpkin pies that made. Pumpkin pie. Wait for a cup of tea to any. I sure why it didn't work. How many football fields was said pumpkin? Temple skip, temple skip, temple skip, temple skip, temple skip. Yeah! Do-do-do, do-do-do. 250, sorry, 2,500 pounds? That's a very expensive pumpkin. I wouldn't buy a pumpkin for 2,500 pounds. You can buy 2.5 Steam consoles for that amount of money. Do-do-do-do-do. Look at the size of a banana! Do, 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 do. Bum. Woo! A volume of 1,500 liters? That's a big volume. You ask AI? Oh, chat. Do you want to hear a funny bit about AI? You know how I question Google AI? You know when you search for something in Google and the Google AI gives you a nice little summary of things? I question why Alphabet, the owner of Google, I question why they even bother releasing it, because it's so incorrect. It's actually embarrassing. I searched on Google the time difference between Japan and the UK. Well, actually, no, hang on. I particularly asked for the difference between JST, which is Japan Standard Time, and GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time, right? Which is the UK time. The answer given back to me by Google AI was the following. There are 9 hours between these two time zones, between JST and GMT. That is correct. As both GST and GMT do not have daylight saving hours, this time that doesn't change throughout the year. Google AI was telling me that the UK doesn't have daylight saving hours. I just read and went, that's not right. That's not right at all. Because we go from GMT to BST. It was completely inaccurate. I was just like, what? Why? Like, why did Alphabet even bother releasing the AI in the States? Yeah, I mean, technically, it's technically accurate. It is saying, oh yeah, GMT doesn't have... It doesn't change, but that's because we as a country move from GMT to BST, which it should mention. But no, it didn't say that. So it's technically right, but it's also technically wrong as well, because the context of the actual question makes it incorrect. Roke Tree, thanks so much for the resub. Very much appreciate it. But if you didn't know that sort of subtlety, you just assume that the Brits don't have daylight saving hours. So it's still incorrect, still misleading. Welcome, coincidence. Me too. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 38 months, bro. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I owe you a Discord channel, don't I? Keep forgetting to set that up. Anyway, my point of that story was that it's clearly incorrect, or clearly misleading, and Alphabet, the company, decided to release it in that condition. It's like, really? I'd be embarrassed. La bum ba 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 bum. Woo! Mez and Mezet in German is European Central European time and Central European summertime. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Nice. Nice clam silly. Nice clam silly. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! La 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 la. Hey! Wow, chat, we saved 3 seconds there. Alright, now it all falls apart. In these worlds are very prone to danger. Prone to death. See how we do. Yeah, Roke, how's your weekend looking so far? Plans, that is. Anyone doing exciting things this weekend, chat? Anyone getting married? Any weddings? Any birthdays? I know Wes is having a birthday next week. Ooh. Whew, that's scary. Ba 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 ba. We golded there, chat. Wow, golded on Snow Barrel Blast. I guess that had to happen at some point. Gold! Gold! Always believe in your soul. Complete your latest emotes, Carl, Juzz, and Marble. Marble? Who's Marble? I don't think I know Marble. Having a troll race at GTQ. Oh, nice! We need to get to GTQ at some point, chat. We get to GTQ with our DKC1 speedruns. EDRQ. Good games, royally quizzed. Oh, relatively quick. Oh, okay. In terms of like content making, in terms of like hack making. Do 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 do. La ba ba ba. This level you have to play. It's the longest level in the run. You have to play it. You have to play it well. And it's not really sort of like opportunity for time saving in this level, apart from just being highly optimized with your movements. Which I am, of course, I am not. Yeah, I would love to go to a GTQ. I was going to go to a GTQ this year. I was going to go to the one in Pittsburgh in the winter. I'm glad I did it now, because if you remember, chat, at the beginning of this year, there's a lot of snowstorms that closed off most of North America. I'm glad now I did not go to the Pittsburgh GTQ. Because that would be just like... I don't think I even got out there. I think I would have not even been able to get out there. But, maybe this next year? I don't know. I can't make any promises. These events cost so much money to go to. Like you're looking at maybe almost $1,000 just to go out there for a few days. I think the only time I'll go to GTQ is if I get invited to run there, maybe. Like if I ever get good enough to run for GTQ, that might be the only time I actually get out there. Or if it's like a massive sort of like kaizo gathering, like there has been in the past. Woo! Yeah, I was as well. I was, Gaza. I was looking at that, but again, that's going to cost about $1,000 as well. Just like, ugh. Yeah, I know, they are. Again, it's going to be about another $1,000. It's like, yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford it. At least not right now, with all like big ticket items going out the door. Like, the music of this game is amazing, isn't it? This is so cool. How so expensive? Flights, hotel, tickets. It's all about... works out to be about 800 to 1,000. You want to be there for the whole week. It's mostly accommodation. It also got you food as well. It all mounts up. Shubbly-dum. Woo! Alright, good. £20 a day? Oh yeah, the £20 a day is like the very base ticket, Gaza. That's like that's the basic of the basics. If you want to do something, you have to pay a little bit of extra money. Like if you want to go to like the opening, which I kind of would want to do the opening, that's where it costs like, you know, 100 or so pounds. I think 20 euros just gets you past the front gate and that's it. Oh, was it 30? Wait, you know what? Maybe I was looking at the box tickets then. In any case, it's mostly flights and accommodation. Mostly accommodation. I agree the tickets to the event himself was kind of cheap. How's it going, Daniel? I was waiting to that fire then. You signed up to the mailing list? Ba-la-ba-ba. Be-shawty-dabba. Be-doubly-dooba. Be-doobly-dabba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-la-la-ba-ba. Whew. Ugh, we jump. Oh, no! Bloody jank! 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 So, okay, well, the run's dead now. The run is well and truly dead. We're gonna keep going though, because I don't want to reset right now. The reason why that's jank, chat, the timing on those barrels are so inconsistent. Sometimes I shouldn't have got hit there. I shouldn't have got hit there. I know the fire was in me, but that's okay. because there's like a there's a difference between the graphic and the hitbox when it comes to timings, and that hitbox should not have hit me there. But sometimes it does. As I say, it's a little bit janky. See, that's what's supposed to have happened right there. That's what's supposed to have happened. But for some reason, the game decided not to do it that time. Consistency is very hard to get on this game. But yeah, I definitely want to do Gamescom at some point. And you're right, they've got their own GDQ going on. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Gaza. Here's the thing. If GDQ is popular in the Gamescom, which I think it will be, there's every opportunity and reason to bring it back next year. And they may actually finally do GDQ in Europe. Yeah, they're very expensive. That's where most of the cost is going. Enjoy the lurk, Retro. Guaranteed PB today, thank you. Enjoy the very long meeting. Oh, come on. It's where everything all goes wrong now. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, here. It's so if GDQ is successful this year, they might finally do a European GDQ. So far, oh for God's sake, the two GDQs at the moment are both in US, which makes it extremely difficult for everyone to get out to. So doing a European one would be really handy. Well, maybe if I'm still streaming. Give it a go. We have to find a game to run though. Oh, that was close. Oh, wait, where much do I have a monkey? Why have I only got one monkey? I realised I only got one monkey. You're running one of the Grand Poo Worlds in I'm not running Grand Poo World. That would take me like 3 years of constant practice to get anywhere near good at. Not me, no. Oh, somewhere it is. Okay. I know. If we want to go into GDQ Europe, we need to find a good game to run. Dram 3 then? Yeah, sure. Let's do Dram 3. I think it's their equivalent, yeah, Priscilla, but I'm talking about the actual GDQ organization itself. They're coming to Europe for the Gamescom this year, and I think it's their sort of like way in, their inroad into Europe. I think they're trying out the European market, seeing, you know, is there a future for GDQ to go over into Europe? And I think there is. I think it would do very well in Gamescom. And whether next year they'll go through Gamescom again or do their own European GDQ, I guess we'll find out. I would like GDQ to actually go to Europe because it's a little bit more well known than ESA, I think. And I would like to go to a GTQ. I just don't want to go all the way to the States for it. A little bit too far out. And a little bit too expensive. Woo! Yeah, it's a sub-event. It's a sub-event. It's not a sub-event. I'm not saying it is GDQ Europe. I'm saying it's their first inroad into Europe. And I think it might be a testing ground for GTQ to see how well they would be received. And then hopefully next year, we might do a proper event. Oh no, no, you misunderstand me. I have no issue going to America because it's America. My issue is that it's too far away. My issue is it's too far to travel and too expensive. That's my issue. I have the same issue if it was in Canada. Ah! Hey, Rick. What's it gonna take to see some kids? You never know. You go to Japan twice. I am very, very much regretting my second trip there. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but I am not. I'm regretting the fallout. Plus, that was on hot. That was for vacation. That's different. That's different. That was vacation. How did I make out with a builder or roofer? I did not make out with any roofer or builder. That's what you're asking. Ah, Echo! Echo! Corbin, thank you much for the Lisa. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the hang on. For the 29 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stalking a roofer sounds fun. Oh, have you seen our roofers? No, they didn't even bother turning up, Rick. They never turned up, like, ever. Despite my continuous chasing up. In the mines. Chat, it's the mines! Tweed sings about the mines. Jump a croc. Deal with the fuel. Commiserate about not finding a roofer as your roof falls back into the house. In the mines. Hey, Shaman. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, thanks so much for that, Corbin. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. You're actually viewing because you're in the past as well. And yes, it does help. All support for this channel helps. In the mines. In the mines. We sing about the mines in the mines. I'm running out of lyrics here. In the mines. In the mines. The children long to be in the mines, in the mines. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Mine's complete. Chat, we're 3 minutes behind. How are we 3 minutes behind? How did this this run go from bad to like catastrophic? We haven't been 3 minutes behind in a long time. A winner is not you, haha. A winner is not you, haha. Oh my god, I hate this bloody I hate the sprite spawn sometimes in this game. Where sprites suddenly just appear from nowhere because you're going so fast that they haven't had a chance to spawn in yet. Do 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 do. There you go. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that then. Well, somehow we saved a minute there. Not entirely sure how we saved a minute in the mincers, but we did. Right, focus time. Misty mines. I was a bit confused with the Brock mines. Chat, what's your favourite mine? Don't have a favourite mine? Mines of Moria, that's a good one. Mines of Moria is a good mine. Sweeper, Mine Sweeper, that's a good one as well. Minecraft, these are good ones. Yeah, good. Do. Woo. Woo. Bam, bam, bam. Ow, ow. Not the bees! My favourite mine is a seagull mine. Fine. In fact, you could say that one of our emotes is inspired by a seagull mine. You guess which one? Hi. In the mines, the seagulls go mine. In the mines, pick a barrel, steal the platform. It's that one, yeah, exactly. Mine. In the mines. Hey, Dratabatic. Dratabatic, it's been a while since we've seen you. Where have you been? Where the devil have you been? Good to see you. Woo! Do. That first battle was quite scary. Missed the crusher quite easily. In the mines. Oh god, that was close. In the mines. Stealing platforms right here in the mines. These are my platforms. They're not really yours. It's Grand Theft Auto here. Right here in the mines, in the mines. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Oh, Tweed, you're an odd fellow, but I have to say, you stream a good hand. Tweed, the house is on fire! No, it's not, mother. It's just the, Borealis. Just the Northern Lights, mother. Ow. The game audio is low. Can you please turn it up? Chat, is the game audio low for you? Die. Sorry, Priscilla, you've been outvoted. Woo! I would say these are some sturdy planks on this deck. Withstand cannonballs hitting it like that. Got one of the spoilers of all Donkey Kong Country. Ow! It's got the spoilers of all Donkey Kong Country. The bananas are radioactive. And these aren't the true credits. And he's not really dead. Yeah, something seems off about these credits. Commander King K. Rool. What do you mean the end question mark? Oh my god! He ain't dead! He ain't dead! Do 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 woo! It was all a ruse! Has he played this game before or something? Has he played this speedrunning game before? Woo! Oh. Oops. Messed up the splits there a little bit. 42-17. 42-17. All those last splits, I messed up the splits there a little bit. 42-17, chat. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. We're 44 seconds over. Yeah, we're speedrunning. Speedrunning. So our PB, our personal best, our peanut butter, is 41.33. 41.33 is our peanut butter. 42.17, that's 44 seconds. Given the fact we had a lot of mistakes, and we were at one point 3 minutes behind. Pulling that down to 44 seconds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Speed walking for now, but one day we shall be running. Tiffy, how's it going? How are you feeling, Tiffy? I hear you're not feeling very well. You laying down here and lurking this run is looking good for a while there. It was. We kind of messed up Oil Drum Alley. You remember when we took that death in Oil Drum Alley because we took damage where we don't normally take damage? Because the maybe I was a frame too slow or something. That's where it all went downhill. This game makes you crave bananas. Oh, banana. Do 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 do. There's a lose. He's not really dead. He's not really dead. Was that your spoiler, by the way, Hollow? That he wasn't actually really dead? Oh, dear. How many people was actually fooled by that trick when they first played this game? Way back when? How many people fell for the fake death? Fake credits? I fell for the fake credits, but then I was only like 9 years old at the time, so, you know. Ooh. Feeling a little better? Have you had some tea? Green tea apparently helps you. Also, if you're feeling a bit under the weather, chat, if you're feeling a bit sick, just drinking a lot and eating a lot of, like, wet food helps you. So, like, fruit, for example. You know, food that holds a lot of water. Fruits, that kind of thing. Also, fruit has, like, vitamin C and things, so that should help make you feel a little bit better. I never fell for that trick. I never played it. Peanut butter. PB is personal best. Personal best. Do Tropical Freeze speedrun. I need to beat Tropical Freeze first. I stopped playing Tropical Freeze because something came up. I think we had to switch over to another game because the game came out that we had to play. And we just never went back to Tropical Freeze. I think we're literally at the last couple of levels. I do like Tropical Freeze. I was just having a lot of fun with it. It is a great game. I love Tropical Freeze. I feel like if we go back to it to finish it, I think we'll have to start again from the beginning, just to enjoy that event, that journey again. Oh no, I didn't, Dusty. No, we're 44 seconds slow. Which is not bad considering the fact that we died like 5 times. We made a lot of mistakes in that second half of the run. I did this using only 1 life. And it took less than an hour too. Thank you, C. Sutherland. Thank you, B. Gunn. Thank you, M. Wilson. Thank you, C. Stamper, Sue Tilson, O. Norton, McCurley. Chat, do you want to know something depressing? You want to hear something depressing? Most of these names probably aren't even alive anymore. Well, we know David White's still alive, I think. Oldage. Oldage. All right. Start again. It wasn't that long ago, right? This game is 35 years old? Well, it's 1994. It's 94. When's 1994? Math's not mathing at the moment. 32. 32 years. That's kind of depressing. Now, if you're like me, chat, if you're a young bug like me, and you play this game years after it's released, and you're only 9 when you first played this game, in year 2000, then it's not that old. But yeah, it's like 30 odd years when it first came out. They've been in their 50s and 60s now? Well, not necessarily. They might be already in their 60s when they were making this. Don't forget, video gaming. Back in the 90s, video gaming teams weren't particularly young, especially in Japan. In Japan, they were still like, you know, in their 40s, 50s, 60s. When you say this came out, it's 1994, isn't it? That's not the date comes up and the hang on. Hang on. Does not say here. Okay, never mind. I thought it said at the title page. I'm pretty sure it's 1994. It is 1994. November 1994, chat. There it is. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Alright, are you ready for another run? Donkey Kong Country was released in 1853. Feeling old yet? Be Proud Rail was a British company. That's true. I keep forgetting it was a British company. You love this game? Guys, it wasn't officially released until July 1996. Tweed wasn't officially released until 2021. Technically speaking, chat, this channel came out in 2021. And YouTube Tweed didn't come out into 2025. Too young to be on Twitch then. Alright, you ready, chat? Get out of here! Get out of here! TOS! TOS! It's okay. I can stream as long as I'm accompanied by an adult, and that's what Tweed Boy's there for. Supposed to be young, ranging primarily from their early 20s to 30s. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't realise the team was so young. Best time the clock is 6:30, hands down, absolutely. Lead game designer was only 23. Wow. Tweed Boy's an adult? Okay, you ready for another run? Who's ready for another run? One's in the chat if you're ready for another run. Who's ready to run? Who's ready to monkey? Level 1 hype! Woohoo! Tweed Boy gives you the creeps. Oh, poor Tweed Boy. People keep asking me to retire him. Like, oh, you don't need Tweed Boy now, you have the geese. Like, well, I like Tweed Boy. Oh, okay. That was all wrong. Okay, then. Rather do a slow stroll. Slow stroll along the beach. Time to take him out back. No, no, Tweed Boy, no. Like, oh, Yella. I like the way that both you and Gaza had the exact same idea. I'm gonna talk to him about the rabbits. Time to talk about the rabbits. You people are monsters. He floated the idea of murdering him. No, I never said murder. I said I'm going to retire him. You can't live up in a farm up in Scotland. It's too far away to visit, though. So, chat, how do we feel about PlayStation's plan to eliminate discs by 2028? I guess that's the latest explosive subject that's on the internet right now. Introspective music. Oh yeah. That's kind of my response to it. You know, the writing's been on the wall for a long time. We all knew it was coming. So it's no surprise that they pulled the trigger on that. That's it, Rev. Rev, you've hit it right on the head. The problem is not the fact that they're getting rid of physical media. The problem is this weird, bizarre, ambiguous grey area when it comes to ownership. That's the weird part of it. Here's the sub, welcome in. All subs, chat, are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Chat, all follows, subs, likes, all of that, they're all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But yeah, the ownership ambiguity is the problem, I think. So I don't mind if it's like Steam where I download a game, but I own that game that I've downloaded. Yeah, I know, it's the old saying, if buying isn't owning. But Steam, for example, when you buy a game, you can download it. There's no physical medium, but you own that game, I think. At least you do at the moment. That might change in the future. But the changing the ownership so you actually don't own the game, that's dirty. That's dirty. Don't like that. That's correct with Steam, that you actually own the game, yeah. I thought it was. That might change as things progress. Hopefully not. Woo! Thanks, Technicolor Bunny. I appreciate it. This level's really hard. Whew. Oh, that was hard. Okay, well, hardest level's out the way, chat. Kirby, hello. Games just quietly disappear? Yeah, possibly, Joni. Good question. Games will just literally just disappear. If a game is not like popular or anything, there's no sort of like comeback for it. Whereas at the moment, if a game's not popular, you can still find the physical release, and things become cult classics. My favorite example of that, chat, is Krudelka. Krudelka's my favorite example of that. No one's... chat, has anyone here heard of Krudelka? I know some people have, because I keep going on about it. But Krudelka's a good example where it didn't really do very well, but it's a cult classic. If you find a copy of Krudelka, it's quite pricey. Yeah, Krudelka, yeah. I see by your spelling that you've heard of it, Bunny. Chat, I've decided that we're going to be playing Krudelka this Halloween. We're going to do it. This Halloween, we're going to play Krudelka. It's a bit slow, but we're going to do it. We're going to play it. At least for one stream. Okay. Did we get him? That hit? No, it wasn't. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, it's chat, imagine Parasite Eve, kind of, where it's like RPG horror, but with an actual like turn-based battle system. Doodle-doo-doo. Anyway, my point is, chat, that Joni's right. A lot of games are going to like disappear if there's no physical media of them. So there's no sort of opportunity for dying games to become cult classics, which is going to be a tremendous shame. Bum bum bum. Are you still Dalmatians? What? They replied to something else. Do 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 do. The game you talk about... you've lost me. You've lost me. I know you're referring to Cruella de Vil, but I don't know how we got there from Krudelka. I'm missing a link somewhere. Hey, fried rice! Okay, I'll focus it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know it was 101 domain... is it Krudelka? Cruella? They sound the same? Krudelka... Not even Krudelka, it's Krudelka. Krudelka and Cruella de Vil sound nothing alike. You know what? You know what? You get a golden star for trying. Fried rice! How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I think it's in Kingdom Hearts where you have to find all the puppies. We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier, actually. All right, chat. Honesty time. Honesty time. Do you want to see me play Kingdom Hearts at some point? I did say this morning that it's probably a game I'll probably end up never playing, but no. Just a flat out no. Get up on the Hydra's back. Woo! Well, that nipped that conversation in the bud. Okay, moving on. You have to play them all, just a warning. Why would you have to play them all? It is interesting that Kingdom Hearts 4 seems to be set in the real world, whereas all the other ones seem to be set in like a fantasy world. Does that mean Mickey Mouse and Goofy are going to be stepping into like the real world? Hey, Nathan. You mean Donald Duck and Goofy? And Mickey Mouse? Oh, is Mickey Mouse not in Kingdom Hearts? Guys, thank you much for the anti-Kingdom Hearts sub. Thank you much for the 13 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. You have reviewing, of course, your number hat. Think Mickey goes where he pleases? Oh, I'd say I don't know Kingdom Hearts. I've never played it. You not pair up with Mickey Mouse then? Is Mickey Mouse too above all that nonsense? I'm doing good, Nathan. About yourself? Ice Fish, good to see you as well. Well, record today. We'll see. Things aren't going well so far. Then couples cancelling. I didn't hear that. But when you've been together for over 100 years, I can understand that. Do 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 do. You rather have large hands or large feet, British person? Are you referring to me when you say British person? I have a name. You shall henceforth be called British person. British person number 5. I rather have big hands. I have big hands. There's more we can do with big hands than you can do with big feet. I have a name. I am not a number. If you're guessing how short the old levels are, I mean, don't forget I'm also speedrunning them. I am finding shortcuts and other such things. If you want to feel the length of a level, there's a level coming up. The Croctopus Chase. You feel the length of that level. Woo! Carlitos! Good to see you. British person alert! Ooh ooh. You feel the length of that level. You feel the length and the girth. Jack, we golded there! Wow. But yeah, big hands is my answer. Woo! Oh, another good classic example, chat. You remember we were talking about losing printed versions of games, and it means that old games will probably go and phase out and be lost in the sands of time. Another good example of that is a game called The Haunting Grounds. Anyone know The Haunting Grounds? Another cult classic, really good game, but it made very few sort of like printed copies, and not a lot of people know about it. Ever heard about it? It's a clock tower style game. And it's a horror game. A horror game, so it's a little bit disturbing. But it's also another cult classic that's kind of lost to the sands of time because there's not a lot of printed discs of it. And if you find a disc of The Haunting Grounds, chat, it's going to probably cost you $500 or something. It's very, very expensive because it's so rare. No, nothing to do with Dalmatians. What's with you? What's with you with the Dalmatians? Always about the Dalmatians. Is there something you want to share with us, Gaza? You have the hots for Cruella de Vil. The ostrich has shoes. So this level is a long level. And trust me, when you're speedrunning this game, you feel the length of this level. You are a Dalmatian. I am Dalmatian. I am Weasel. You haven't got it to it, though? Oh, really, Ice Fisher? You got The Haunting Ground. It's a PS2 game, I believe. Haunting Ground. This game's very nostalgic. Yeah, same. Love this game. One of my favourite games of all time, this. Someone's going to discover a glitch in this level. We can't use glitches. Can't use glitches. Unless I can glitch through the wall or something. You've got a DK. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Whereabouts, Amanda? Where would one put a DK barrel tattoo on their body? The mind does fill with possibilities. Go with the right arm. Chat, just close your eyes and listen to the music. Here we go. Nice. Kirby on your hand. Two of your favourite SNES games of all time. Nice. I've not really been into Kirby. That's not because I don't like Kirby. It's just I never really got the opportunity to get into Kirby. Does that make sense? Never really had a Kirby game. I missed the boat on Kirby. The first digital clay animation? I don't think so. But I don't think it's the first one of this. It's not. I don't think it's the first one of this style. Maybe it was. I don't know. Definitely the first one I saw of this style. Arg! Kirby Tweed. Woo! You. Also, welcome in, Drew. Welcome everyone on YouTube, by the way. The one spot to put that kind of tattoo. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Nice. Die. Woo! As I said before, chat, this is what I think is going to happen with this whole no printed CD situation with video games. I think what's going to happen is that they are still going to make discs. They are still going to put games on discs, but you're going to have to pay for the nose for them. The collector edition of any game will now be the physical medium of that game. So, like, the basic game will be downloadable only. But for the low price of $50 extra, $50 extra, you can have a printed version of the game. Isn't that a great deal? That's what I think is going to happen. So you'll still be able to get a printed version of it, but you have to pay extra for it. Am I playing on the SNES? I am playing on a virtual console. It's YouTube, Tofflin. All right, hey. Okay, here we go, chat. Are we going to get screwed again? Let's find out. Need to focus here for a sec. Focus. Focus. Oh, you got sniped, Amanda. My auto mod doesn't like caps. I say my auto mod, YouTube auto mod doesn't like caps. Gulp. See, that's what's supposed to happen. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do Oil Drum Alley. Woo! Are parts 2 and 3 in this series are your favorites? I've only replayed the first one. We played the second one a few times. I like the second one, but I am a massive fan of the first one. I love the simplicity of the first game. Like, the first game, apart from a few gimmicks here and there, is mostly just a platforming game. Whereas the second game is a little bit more gimmicky, which is okay, it's fine, I like that. I just like this simple platforming of the first game. Yeah, DKC 2 is very good. I prefer DKC 1 though. I'm a simple guy. I like simple platforming. ICC's broken again? Okay, I'll fix it in a sec. Gamers, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Reminds me, chat, at the end of this run to check out the closed captions. That makes a lot of sense. E making sense? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Who's this Tweed? What have I done with the real Tweed? The third game I've not really had any interest in at all. I don't know. I just, there's something about the third game. There's something about the third game that kind of puts me off. I don't know what it is. Can't put my finger on it. I think it's just that it feels so far removed from the other two. Like, it feels like a spin-off. La, la, la. He's not acting the same! Oh no, the third one has some really good bosses. I think when it comes to bosses, I think 2 and 3 excel. The bosses in number 1 are kind of very basic. I mean, very basic. Oh, you... Okay, no, it's okay. Okay. Not ideal, but I take it. I thought I'd lost the fish then, that was the game over. Game over, man! Game over! But we only lost him for a second, so... It did add some time, but it's not the end of the world. Hey, Janie! No, I mean DKC 3. Tropical Freeze is like number 5, isn't it? Tropical Freeze like number 5 in the series? Oh, we actually managed to keep the fish this time. Excellent. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, not bad at all. Oh, god damn it. Not bad at all. Right, minecart madness. Let's go, chat, let's go. We got this. Do, 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 do. Your young brain's not braining right. Or aging right. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, DK64. Chat, we're going to be playing DK64 next week. We're going to be playing DK64 next week, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 24-hour stream next week to be finalized. And we're going to be playing DK64. Not for the entire 24 hours, but for a fair chunk of it. That's going to be fun. I've never played DK64 before. I have heard stories. I've heard stories. Oh, have I heard stories. Zen, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. My coconut gun on? Is that a thing in DK64? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't know how far we're gonna get in it. We're gonna definitely play for a fair chunk of our 24-hour stream. But we have other things planned for the 24-hour stream as well. But yeah, definitely gonna be playing DK64. So much to collect. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the collectathons, to be honest. Alright, chat, focus. Focus time. Let's go. Focus, focus, focus. Peace. Always causes heart attacks this level. Whew. Okay, not the fastest we've ever done it, but we'll take it. Gonna roll with Diddy. Not into clap traps, we don't. And definitely not off the edge as well. If epilepsy was a level. That level is scary, chat. It's just a very, very scary level because, you know, even if you memorize the level precisely, you can still make a mistake. There's a lot of moving platforms around and you just can't see them. Especially if you like on a good pace. You're on a good pace, you're ahead of your time. All the pressure's on you. That's true. Very, very long, very, very long joke there. All right. I hope you enjoyed it though, Zen. Very long joke. In the mines. In the mines, Tweed does a speed run. Right here in the mines. We're not on a bad pace, but I don't want to drink things. So instead, I'm gonna keep quiet now as we go through the mines in the mines. Oh, that was close. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Tweed drinks his run. Yeah, right here in the mines. Yeah, probably. In the mines. In the mines. We grab some fuel there that's somehow suspended in the mines. In the mines. Come on, chat, sing along. In the mines. We're gonna get that PB. Right here in the mines, in the mines. In the mines. That's right, chat, we have our own theme tune here. Woo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What? What in the weird hitbox was that? Okay, it's fine. Oh, come on, hitboxes. Play fair. By using a SNES controller, I'm using an 8-bit Pro... 8-bit Do Pro controller, sorry. Which is a facsimile of a SNES controller. It's almost as close to the real thing. Well, we've lost our lead there, but that's fine. Alright, Misty Mine. Odds being mistaken with the Brock Mine. I'm gonna use that joke every time? Yes, I am. Oh, what? What the? Blah, blah, blah. Did you see that? Did you see the hitboxes? Oh my god, we are plagued. We are cursed with these hitboxes. Jump on a snake, get hit for it. I love this game. This game is amazing, but I'm the first one to admit that the hitboxes are pants in this bloody hit in this game. They're as janky as anything. Whee! Yes. Yes, they... See? Oh my god. We were doing well until we got diddled by all these bloody hitboxes shenanigans. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's thrown us back 10 seconds. But okay, keep going, keep going. Oh. Zach, welcome to Names, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Good jump. Surprised we made that. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Damn. Do that. Now we have to wait. Going. Usually I keep that barrel with me so I can just go straight through that claptrap. Not the bees! Not the bees! Okay. Does the sound just go weird? Wow, wow, wow. Ah! Get out of the way, army! Rolling to the armies as Diddy Kong is suicide. I'm not gonna do that. In the mine. In the mines. Do right here in the mines, in the mines. Are they bees or wasps? Yes. They're honey producing wasps. The honey wasps, which I've been told is a thing. Do 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 do. See their yellow jackets? In the mines. In the mines. Chat, you gotta sing along as we go through the mines. Grab a barrel. Jump the beaver. So much to do here, right here in the mines, in the mines. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Die, Nicky! Last guy's hard though? You mean K. Rool? The crocodile himself. Oh, I want to be a crocodile on the open sea. Gotta get ready to rock out. It's time to rock out. You can't touch me. Woohoo! Woohoo! You can't touch me, K. Rool. Yay! We did it! We saved the bananas! Oh! Now we can enjoy some credits. Coding, claptrap, characters, crusher, coloring, clitter, concept, clump, commander, K. Rool. That was too easy, chat. Too easy. Wait, what? He's still alive! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's still alive. Somehow K. Rool returns. Who's this guy think he is? Palpatine? Woo! Chat, we matched PB. Well, I guess it is a new PB. It's 0.031 faster, chat. It's 0.31 seconds faster. It's the same. It's the same. We've got back to the exact number. 41:33, chat. If we didn't have that hitbox shenanigans in Misty Mines, we would have got PB. We would have got PB if we didn't have that hitbox problems in Misty Mine. Probably only by about a couple of seconds, but it would have been a PB. But To be honest, no, we matched. We matched PB. We matched PB. Did the second. And credits are awesome though. It's not over until the giant banana falls. I second PB witness. Well, it's not really a PB. It's the same. It's the same as the old PB. He matched it. Oh, he wishes he looked like that. Hey, Willow. Bam, bam, ba, la, 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 la. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, you're gay. See you later. Wait, what? We have a random comment. Do 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 do. I don't know what that comment was all about. I don't know, just random comment. This game's your childhood, yeah. Yeah, I think it's everyone, a few people's childhoods. Yeah, that seemed. I don't know whether someone hijacked Bunny's controller because they were okay up to that point, and then suddenly just come with like a weird statement. Yo, YouTube is getting rowdy. Yeah, I know. It's popping off. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Rhino's your favorite. So we don't really use animal friends in the speedrun, apart from obviously Espresso and the fish on guard. Isn't coffee with a dash of milk? Sounds good, sir, Zen. That was good. We're the life of the party, guys. Do 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 do. Rhino's your favorite good guy. We tied. We matched our PB exactly. We were 0.47 seconds faster. But that's basically just tying it. Oh, those monkeys and their shenanigans. Tamagon! We're just talking about you. We're talking about you the other day. How the devil are you? We've not seen you for a long time. Oh, Tam, it's good to see you. Thank you much for the 8 months, I should say. Thank you much for the 8 months. Very much appreciate it. Monkeying around. They're too busy playing to get anyone down. Thanks for the GGs. You doing good? Hope you are. Hope you're not too busy. How have you survived the heat wave? Or are you surviving the heat wave? Wish you could see the combined chat. Yeah, I'm kind of in the way, unfortunately. But when it comes to the speedrun, there's not really anywhere to put the YouTube chat, unfortunately. But take solace in the fact that Twitch can see you. Squettily, yeah. I really suffered last week because of the heat wave. All right, chat. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that run? I'm going to play DKC2 now? Nope. Nope. We're going to play something we've not played for a very long time. We're going to play DKC1. We're going to play DKC1, chat. Because we're speedrunning this. We're speedrunning this, and we just matched our PB. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can beat it. Pretty sure we can beat it. Do 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 do. So yes, thank you very much for the Tweed shake and for the 7 consecutive streams. Thank you, thank you. Are you ready to start all over again? Tell you what, I'm not, because I need to pop to the toilet very quickly. Chat, grant me, if you will, a very quick bio break. I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. We're going to go for a run. I think I'm going to go for a bio break before the run, because there's nothing... Chat, there's nothing worse in life than when you're doing a speed run of a game, and halfway through the speed run, your bladder starts saying, hey, I need to go to the toilet. So always go before you run. I'm going to go right now. See you in a second. There you go. You can see the chat now, YouTube. There you go. Twitch and YouTube have now been united for a second there. All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Activate. You've got that on the TV as well? Woo! So if there's a place I could put YouTube chat on the YouTube layout, then I would do that. But unfortunately, there's not really anywhere I can put you. And that's because you don't want to see the clock. But I think the clock's kind of important when you're speed running. And Cranky Con's the guy who threw barrels at Mario. Originally, yes. I think they've mucked up. I think they've mucked up the law now with Bonanza. But originally, yeah, Cranky was the original Donkey Kong. Let's count the seconds while playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it could work, Ice Lost. It could work. Does you stream YouTube in landscape? Finally got your degree in kaizology. Yay! Did you do a major in shell jumping, Cyber? World's first kaisologist. Can't see me, but you can hear me. Oh no. Enjoy the diamond painting, Zen. This little monkey is DK's nephew? I thought it was his son. Try not to fall asleep at work. Hey, Jenny, wake up! There you go. I hope that helped you. Is Tiffy still here? Or did Tiffy have to sort of lie down again? Yeah, it's good to see you again, Tam. So, I do get worried. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, because obviously there's no obligation for people to be here. But when people disappear for a while, I do worry. I do feel like, you know, are they okay? Did something happen? But I'm glad to see you still doing okay. I know you're a busy bee lately as well, Tam. Busy bee. Do 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 do. All right, just ahead. Ba, 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 ba. Watching Tweed stream from work? Holy moly. There are some people watching me from work, chat. Who's watching me from your office? And when I say the office, I mean like your actual work office. If anyone here is watching me from a work office, be honest. I mean, if you're working from home, that's not the same thing, but you know. Home office doesn't count. I want to know how many people have actually daring me to watch me on an office computer. Not home office. Woo! Struck down by a terrible case of employment. Oh no, you don't want to do that, Tam. You doing okay, Tiffy? Still good? Watch me when I'm in the office, but on your phone and your case is closed. Still on my phone, but it's in the office. I think Sarah also puts us on the phone sometimes when she's in the office. You don't do a conventional office job, thankfully. No, nor I. I also don't do a conventional office job, surprisingly. Oh, you silly little... That was me. That was me. That was on me. But no one to blame but myself there. I played myself. Well done, Tweed. You played yourself. Level 1, chat! Level 1! Level 1! Level 1! Level 1! Oh, that's terrible. It's time for level 1. Pong that donkey. Bum 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 bum. You don't save? We're speedrunning. Speedrunning. You don't save on a speedrun. Speedruns are always measured from the start of the game to the end of the game. If you save during a speedrun, it's kind of cheating. Be fast with his spins. We are spinning where I can. We are spinning where I can. Unfortunately, you can't spin indefinitely. Well, I don't know if you can or not. I'm a little bit unclear on that if you can, but I can't spin indefinitely at this point. Problems are where you can only spin through enemies or off ledges. Oh no, Cyber, I'm so sorry. How was it? How was DK64? I haven't played DK64, but we're going to next week for the first time ever. So I am very curious to see how bad that game is, because as I say, it has a reputation. Definitely has a rep. It's really good? Oh, well, there you go then. There you go then. The reputation I hear is that it's the worst game ever conceived on the N64. Worst DK game you've ever touched? Speaking of N64 chat, there was another game very much in the same vibe as so hang on. Chat, would you agree that N64 games have like especially when it comes to like platforming games, they have their own sort of like signature? You know, bright colours, very blocky sort of 3D effects. You know, Banjo-Kazooie, DK64, Mario 64. They've all got like that kind of like N64 signature about them. Colorful colors and the blocky graphics. There was another platform with very much the same kind of signature called Tonic Trouble. Tonic Trouble, chat. Is that ring a bell with anyone? Tonic Trouble? Tonic Trouble? I used to own that game. I love that game. No? Maybe one day we'll play it. Again, going on the theme of today of like old games which may or may not die out now because there's no physical media about them. Tonic Trouble's another sort of like good game that wasn't very well known or very well received. Yeah, PS1 is very similar in graphics. You can tell a PS1 game when you look at it. You remember Tonic Trouble? Was it Ubisoft? I don't think it was Ubisoft. Might have been. But Ubisoft existed back then. You ever played it, but you had a friend who played it? It was a stupid game, really. It was about an alien. It was about an alien that accidentally dropped a tonic onto Earth, and this tonic basically transformed Earth into like into a platforming game essentially. And as this alien, you had to go back down to Earth and sort of fix everything. Like it made all the vegetables like evil and killer vegetables, and it was just really weird. I enjoyed it. Very much in the vein of, like, as I say, Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64 kind of games. DK64. It was Ubisoft. Okay, interesting. Graphics look fresh. It's AAA graphics. Glover? I don't think I've played Glover. I think I've seen Glover though. Drip, drop, drip, drop. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy from Tonic Trouble. I think his name was Ed. I think that's the name of the character. Chat, another game I want to play at some point is Plock. That's not N64, by the way. That's theirs. But I want to play Plock at some point. I've never played Plock. Ed the janitor. That's it. Yeah. The Plock? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Bum, 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 bum. But the American version? Anyone looking forward to tomorrow, chat? Anyone got any big plans for tomorrow? Especially if you are stateside. Any state viewers got big plans for tomorrow? I hear it's a big celebration in America tomorrow. What's happening? Well, it's the 4th of July tomorrow. And not just any 4th of July, but a very special 4th of July, apparently. Nothing's happening? In the US, yes. Your pets hate the 4th. So in the UK, our firework night is in November, and my cat hates that as well. My cat hates our firework nights. I think most pets hate the thing. You can have a nice family barbecue? Hell yeah. That was good. Woo! Love this song in this level? Sorry you had to skip through it, Amanda. This game has a song that I love that we barely hear because we literally zip through it in the speedrun. It's the Ice Cavern music. I love the Ice Cavern music. Love Ice Cavern music, but we barely hear it in the speedrun because, you know, as soon as it gets going, we get going. Which is a bit of a shame. Just keep your fingers and go professional. What with the firework displays? Japan consumer fireworks altogether. Some countries have done that. Yeah. I think we tried doing that in the UK as well. I'm not entirely sure if it's still enforced, but we tried banning consumer fireworks here in UK. To be honest, I was fine with that. I always watch other people's fireworks display anyway. It's cheaper. Why spend money on fireworks when you can just watch someone else's fireworks? Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Scares people's pets, it's just inconsiderate. I think if you keep your pets indoors, it's fine. Vietnam, thank you. You hate this level? To be honest, I don't mind this level. I like this level's really fun to speedrun because you go so fast in this level. It's literally just hold right, jump, cartwheel through enemies. Really fun level to speedrun, this one. So you get that sense of speed. I feel the need, chat. The need for speed. Like in a certain area which isn't close to hours when people try to sleep. Make sense. The only problem with making fireworks illegal in Europe is that you just force them onto the black market. Then it's the same with anything which is illegal. Anything that becomes contraband just goes on the black market. Like, you can still buy fireworks here in UK. It's just not very legal. Yeah, this is a very pretty level. I love the colours blend in the background. It's hard to enter the black market. True. Why are fireworks illegal? Is it no? Well, they're heavily regulated. I wouldn't say they're illegal. They're heavily regulated, and consumers, like normal people, can't really acquire them because they're they're basically explosives, right? So it's a case of the government felt it was probably not a good idea to give explosives to drunken citizens. Now you might say that might be going a little bit too far. That might be like nanny stating. No, that's a fair argument. But it's also a fair counter argument that it is explosives. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba 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 bum. But then some states ban fireworks. Well, you see, we don't have firearms here. Well, we do, but not as widespread as it is in states. 8 permits, no surprise there. Do 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 do. That hub's got a little bit. Woo! Ba bow 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 baby. We weren't taking him to PA. Uno! Woo! Anyway, chat, if you are celebrating the 4th of July tomorrow and you are using fireworks, for the love of God, please be careful. Please be careful. Always light your fireworks from a safe distance. Do not look into the firework after you've lit it. For the love of God, don't light the firework, pick it up, and then stare at it. You might lose an eye if you do that. Do not strap yourself to the firework and then light it. You will not go into space. Yeah, don't do that as well. These are all good advices. Yeah, they did a good job with the snow. Could I get better money, better stuff to spend your money on? Yeah, it's exactly. Chat, why spend money on fireworks when you can spend money on supporting your favorite streamers? You don't explode? That's true. I don't explode. Da 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 da. Where's UK Retro when you need him? I need some more mods for YouTube. Oh, I want to go here, but I guess that works. Do 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 do. Ooh. Was Di using the bird? You can save so much time. Look at that. We golded there. We golded on that level. We can save so much time if you Hey Curly. If you use the bird. No, you just literally just fly past the entire level. I would say that Ice Age Alley is one of the hardest levels in the game. Because of all like the sliding and the slopes. And yeah, exactly. You blink and the level's over. You just fly over it. It's the old kaizo mentality. You just know, you get your cape, you just fly over it. Fly over the level. Do 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 do. Here's a question, chat. Is that Paul Haywood? Do you think that actually is a bot or someone pretending to be a bot? Do you think that's an actual broken bot or do you think it's someone pretending to be a bot? I'm gonna go for the latter. I think that's someone pretending to be a bot. It's because it's either a bot or someone pretending to be a bot. That's fine. I would have already kicked them out, but I can't do anything because I'm speedrunning. I can't do anything on YouTube at the moment because I'm speedrunning and I can't really stop. There's been a couple of people that I would have kicked out by now. Do 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 do. Are you pretending? Yeah, well, I can't ban anyone at the moment. My hands are tied. My hands are tied to the controller. Are people LARPing bots now? Apparently. Beep boop. We've seen bots pretending to be people. Now we've got people pretending to be bots. It's weird that someone will come down to MD to get fireworks. MD. Michigan? Maryland. Okay. Why is MD Maryland? Should it not be ML? Or am I a band manager? As a thing group, I do have mods, but they're not here. I need some new mods, I think. My mods are away at the moment. I clearly don't have enough. Hey, Tetra! MA was taken by Massachusetts. Ah, okay. I was thinking more ML. Is ML taken by someone? What's ML? What's ML, chap? Ba-ba-bum. Master Link. Is there a state with the initials ML? Huh? What happened there? I flew out off the thing then. There isn't. Okay, so why is Maryland not ML then? Can someone explain that? It's Maryland. Wouldn't ML be a more obvious acronym? Oh yeah, I get it's the first and last letter, but why is it the first and last letter? It makes no sense. California CA also first and last, or it's also first and second as well with California. Yeah, I guess it follows the rules. Yeah, fair enough. That's the joke. The tires jump on and they're moving. Yeah, it's a scary one. We do quite good at that level, but not that run. That run I did pretty badly. I was too busy distracted by Maryland, thinking, how does that even make any sense? That's right. I'm blaming the state of Maryland for that poor display now. Poor gameplay is blamed on the state of Maryland. thought MD was okay for Maryland. I guess it's just coming from an outsider, you know, from a Brit. Usually the way we do our abbreviations, not always, but usually when we do abbreviations, it's usually like the first letters of 2 syllables or 2 words. So Maryland would be ML, rather than the last letter of the words. That's kind of the logic that we take, mostly, but not always. Not always. You like my newt impression there for a second? Mostly. Woo! Playing like a pro. Playing like a speedrunner. Once. Woo! Where things get a little bit hairy. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that then. Oh, that was super risky there. Or a little bit more risky than it should have been. Whew. Blame the US Postal Service? That makes sense. I think most people blame the Postal Service for many things. Three letters like ADL or Adelaide, or Mel for Melbourne, or DWN for Darwin. Oh yeah, pounds, yeah. But is that you can blame that on Latin. Blame that on the Romans. Blame that on the Romans. That's the Latin sign for pounds. Yeah, exactly. Libra Pondo. Oh, you little bugger. Come here, you. Come here, you little fish. I've got a little fishy on my little dishy. I have a fishy on my dishy when the boat comes home. Do 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 do. You little blighter. You little blighter. You been to Darwin? It's a good place? Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. I thought Darwin was in New Zealand. The Romans were pushovers who've read asterisks. Northern Australia. Okay, what am I thinking of then? Maybe I'm thinking of something that's similar to Darwin. Are you doing a speed run? Attempting one, yeah. Oh, send to US, Australia, sorry. Ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Darwin isn't the capital of Australia? Who said it was? It's Cambria, isn't it? Isn't Cambria the capital of Australia? I forget what the capital of Australia is. Is it Victoria? Victoria's the capital? I don't think that's right. Yeah, Cambria, yeah. Oh, is Cambria in Victoria? It's Sydney! It's Sydney Sweeney! Alright, this is where it gets a bit dicey. I know, scary. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just be careful now. Holy claptraps. Claptraps are cute, but my god, they're like the worst, worst enemy in the game. That's where I funk with Prime Minister is. It's called the ACT, Australian Capital Territory. Oh, it's just like the DC. Okay. Ours is just in London. Do 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 do. Bum. All right, let's go to Tanked Up Trouble. You ready? Yeah, chat, we're doing a speed run. If you're sitting there thinking, why is Tweed rushing through these levels? We're doing a speed run. And as a speed run, we're trying to beat the game as quick as possible. And as we're trying to beat the game as quick as possible, we're trying to take as little damage and deaths as possible. And resetting when we're too slow. In the mines. Come on, sing along, Fries. In the mines, I see Fries discing. Right here in the mines. We're 5 seconds behind. We are 6.5 seconds behind. We're 6.5 seconds behind in the mines, in the mines. Whew. Hey, Sean. Now for your favorite song. I'm telling you, chat, this song's gonna make me famous. You'd be like, oh yeah, I know GamesInTweed. He's the In the Mines guy. In the mines. In the mines. Almost didn't make that. Right here in the mines. Hello, Matt. It's good to see ya. How'd you like the look of? Right down here in the mines, in the mine. In the mines. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna. Was that Matt? It was. You're gonna have to wait, Matt, until the run's over. Top hat. I'll try and remember. If I forget, let me remind me. You're gonna have to wait. Can't stop for nothing. Can't stop for nothing, chat. We're not stopping for anything. Grab yourself a cup. Grab yourself an empty cup because we're not stopping for anything. Ooh. No worries, Matt. Thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate chat. If you're lurking right now, a big thank you for the lurkers. You are the true MVPs of this channel on both sides of the platforms. A big thank you for all the lurkers. I don't care what people say. You guys are great. Everything in Australia seems to be named after British stuff. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. A big mystery why that could be. Alright, are we going to get screwed over by the bad hitboxes here? This is what happened last run. Last run, we just couldn't get past the hitboxes. In the mines, Macarena. In the mines, Macarena. Hey, in the mines. There's no major glitches, yeah. No major glitches. Which means we can't do false warps or super jumps or anything that's not intended in the game. If it's not intended, we can't do it. Damn it. Woo! Okay. Not a bad Misty Mine. Not a bad Misty Mine. It's been better, but not a bad one. Loopy lights. Here we go. Whew. The last two levels. Sorry, no, not even the last two levels. The third to last and the penultimate levels are the worst ones in the run. Last level can be bad if I'm not paying attention, but these the two we just done, this one and the one before this one, are the worst ones I think in the run. Like they can go disastrously wrong if you're not careful. Luckily, my middle name is Caution. And my first name is Great. Great Caution. Great Caution Tweed's my name. Not the bees! Great Caution powers. Woo! Jack, we just saved 7 seconds there. Somehow. Just need to not screw up this level. Do-do-do. Now on chat, I just need to focus. Allow me a second to focus. In the mines. In the mines. Tweed needs to focus right here in the mines. If he makes a mistake, it's all over. And we don't really want that. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Close. Do. Hey Matt, you know the risk You know the risk. In the mines. Whoa! In the mines. That was a bit of a clumsy jump there. But we survived in the mines. We're almost out. I see the light. We finally escaped now. Escaped here in the mines, in the mines. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the sound effect he makes. Easy. Want to hear a weird fact about you? Go for it. Someone asked how I got my name. We play games, I wear tweed. It's GamesInTweed. That's how the name came together. Die! Chat, do we believe? Do we believe? One's in the chat if we believe. Oh god, that's close. You were prescribed Red Bull as a kid. By who? I'm clearly not a doctor. Clearly not a licensed doctor. Do do. Bum 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 bum. La bum 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 bum. La bum 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 bum. Games in stockings, but that'll be oversharing. Only on the weekends, Steak. Only on the weekends. Woo! How can you be prescribed an off-the-shelf energy drink? Wait a minute, these don't look right. Wait a minute. K-Rule? Was it Nick Riviera? When he walked into the doctor's surgery, did the doctor go, "Hi, everybody"? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Here we go, chat. Here we go. Boom! Killing blow. PB! PB, chat. We PB'd. We peebed all over the place. Woohoo! We are now at 41:21, chat. We have shaved off 11 seconds. 11 seconds. You were here, chat. You were here. Scum! Scum, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Well, with all the generosity you showed earlier this week, thanks so much. Chat, if you got slapped around the face by a gift sub, enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. Glad for you viewing, of course, in Numbered Hat as well. Thanks so much, Scum. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Taking advantage of that 35% discount as well, apparently. Oh, got a hype train going, chat. Got a hype train. Hype train. Where's the hype train thing? Thank you so much for the 300 bits there, Zen. Thanks so much for the 10 gift sub from Kisser. Kisser never gets outshone by anyone. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, chat, today is the last day of 35% off on the Twitch gift subs, just so you know. But thank you so much for that. YouTube, can you hear the music? It's Hype Train. Let's see those chat. We got a PB. Let's see those dance emotes. Let's enjoy. Let's celebrate. Woohoo! We did it. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I knew we could make it better. Let me type down the new time. 31, 21. 31, 41, 21, chat. 41, 21. Woohoo! Those dance emotes. Oh, because we want to Hype Train, the chat's frozen. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. What was I eating that video? Marmite. Marmite. Do 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 do. Chat, you were here. You were here on the 3rd of July 2026 at 11:12 GMT. You saw it when we beat our PB. We are 41-21. Where does that put us in the rank, though? Probably in the same place. We probably haven't moved in the ranking. But where does that put us in the ranking? Thank you very much, Malot, for the congratulations. And the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's still 6-7. We missed moving up by 2 seconds. No! Chat, we need to improve by 2 seconds to go up a rank. We are 6-7, chat. We are the 6-7 of Donkey Kong Country 1. We are the 6-7, chat. We are the 6-7. Very much for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sean. Thank you so much for the $5. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. I think chat's frozen for YouTube. Let me have a quick look. What I missed. Congratulations, my PB. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh god, no, we've got the other thing happening. I do. True. I do. I still wash my hands every day. No, I'm not married. I'm saying he's saying he's not married. Zen, thank you much for the 500 bits as well. Thank you so much. You guys are awfully generous on both sides of the internet. Thank you. Hang on, I need to do this so I can read what YouTube's saying. This is Final Fantasy VII music. It is. This is the funk version of the FF7 battle music. And it's what I've used for my Hype Train music. So chat, we have a Hype Train going. You've got like 3-4 minutes of Hype Train. Enjoy the dancing. I think we're going to take a break after this. I think this is definitely a break-worthy thing to do. Let me put it on my title that we've got a new PB. New PB got! So people are up to speed of where we are. Woohoo! Diffie, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I know you were feeling a little bit down under the weather. Hopefully you're feeling better. Have a fantastic weekend. I might be streaming on Saturday, chat. I might be streaming on Saturday. We're not finishing, by the way. But I might be streaming on Saturday. So I might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Monday, Tiffy. Have a good weekend. Okay, Tweed, you'll tune in. Oh, it might just be Twitch only on Saturday. But it might not happen anyway, so I'll keep you posted what happens. Elle says, welcome on in. Sorex, so much for the on-screen celebration. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so the reason why I say this, the Saturday stream, if it goes ahead, is it going to be a cooking stream? And the way it's set up, I can't multi-stream on cooking stream. I can only do it on one channel, and that would be Twitch. But we are doing a 24-hour stream this coming Friday, not today, but next week. We are doing a 24-hour stream, and I should be able to do that both YouTube and Twitch. So YouTubers, you hopefully shouldn't miss out on the 24-hour stream. Next week. I try and involve YouTube in as much as I can, but sometimes the setup's just not there, you know. Coffee preparations, yeah, definitely. I want to thank you for that raid again. No worries, no worries. You're not getting affiliate last night. Hell yeah, Mitch. Congratulations. Welcome to the world of affiliacy. Hope it's everything you dreamed it would be. Looking forward to see those Messer Mitch emotes. No worries. Alright, chat, are you up for a break? Anyone up for a break? Who knows? We might get another PB later. Who knows? So if you're new, ladies and gentlemen, if you like the vibes, hit that follow button, hit that sub button over on YouTube, hit that like button as well. All these buttons do help us out. It really does help us grow as a channel, help spread the good word of our channel to everyone. And you know, it really does show me that you enjoy the content as well. So thanks so much if you already hit those buttons. We're going to take a break as soon as the hype train ends, which is in about 40 seconds rather. We're going to take a quick break, and yeah, then we're going to do some more speed running afterwards and see if we can beat our run even further. Yoni, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. He woke up at work. Yeah, we're going to play the food game. Don't you worry. And a big thank you for the like so far over on YouTube. Say it really does help us out. About 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Choo-choo! Chat, thanks so much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. I wish YouTube had like a hype train mechanic, but maybe one day they will. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube as well, Sean. Very much appreciate it. Let's take a break. Anyone up for a break? The music sounds like it's chopping at the moment, so that definitely sounds like it needs a break. Let's go and put some break tunes on. There we go. Gams are on right now? Absolutely. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play some words on stream. Everyone's welcome to play. If you're on YouTube, however, if you want to play the words on stream, you do have to, unfortunately, either use the QR code, which is going to appear on the screen in a second, to enter the game, or type your answer in the chat, and maybe someone on Twitch will enter it for you. Unfortunately, oh, let me just save these. 1 second. Save splits. Unfortunately, this is all like geared up to Twitch in terms of the answers. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, go grab yourself a coffee. Go stretch your legs. I'll be back in about 3 minutes' time. So we're going to play a few break games, and then we're going to do some more DKC1 speedrunning. Jack, do you like Donkey Kong? Of course you do. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. The spice. Collect the spice. Oh. Now, what game's that from? What game is that from? Harvest the spice. Anyone guess? June? It is from June. Hi everyone! If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. It's good to see you. We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch. There is a massive spider on the back of my screen. That spider is huge. I stand very still. Hopefully he won't see me. That's it. Go away, spider. No, don't come back. Don't come back. Go up. No, he's going back down again. Spider. Oh, he's seen me. Yeah, I think the spider's seen me. It's like that big. It's like that big, chat. It's big, look how big it is. It's bigger than my head. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. This is swung around. Go away. Don't worry, spiders are harmless. I don't know. This one's got a knife. This spider has a knife. I don't think it's harmless. That's how you can tell it's a British spider. It's actually coming towards me. It is actually coming towards me. It's actually going onto the desk. And it's actually crawling towards me. Why is it coming towards me? It's like it has no sense of self-preservation. You don't go towards the threats, you silly spider. Maybe he's not alive anymore. Sick and frayer. Yes, chat, if you just joined in, we've got a new PB. We've got a new PB with a run. Literally just before the break started. Gaza, we got a new PB. We saved, what was it? 11 seconds? Maybe he does see me as a treat. Now, if I end up being cocooned into a web, you know why. Oh, I don't know where the spider's gone now. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid of that spider. It was a big spider. It was a very spindly one. You know? Very spindly. Like the legs were like very, very big and long, but thin. A little bit fire and get to the chopper. Spiders are lovely. Spider. To be honest, I don't mind spiders. I'm quite happy. I'm fine. I'm okay with spiders, so long as they're not crawling on me. If a spider starts crawling on me, that's when I don't freak out. Don't freak out. I react. Okay. I react when a spider's on me. I might do this, so I might brush it off quickly, that kind of thing. And that might hurt the spider, and I apologize for the spider's pain. But it shouldn't be crawling on me. Oh! Like that. No, I don't think the spider did actually crawl on me, but I think talking about it made my body feel like it was on my legs. That's what I'm nervous about, is that it's actually crawling onto me. Two things you'll never kill are spiders and bees. Two things I hate the most, bees and spiders. Just don't like stinging insects. Don't like insects that sting or bite. Spiders. No, they're all over the screen. Jenny, do you still have that that cursed spider emote? Spiders is an insect? I mean, okay, well, let's all split hairs. Do 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 do. Arachnids aren't in the insects yet, and that changed the point at all? That changed my point at all? Do you feel clever? Do you feel clever saying, well, actually, the spiders are part of the arachnids, so they're not actually an insect? That make you feel clever, does it? Does it change my point in any shape or form? No. Immensely. Get him, Tweed. Do either of you wear glasses? And if you do you kind of like push them up your eye, up your nose when you say that? Do you go, well, actually? Good luck with today's Scrandle. To be honest, I used to wear glasses. And I did that as well. Like when I actually wore glasses, when I wanted to do the well, actually moment, I would actually push my glasses up my nose when I said it. It's like, well, actually. It was just a fun thing to do. Another thing I do as well is if I'm wearing shades, I just sort of do my a little wiggle with my glasses. Like, well, actually. Don't need glasses, you look smart naturally. Chat, how do you feel about glasses? And your spider supposed to be not be an insect? Chat, what's our opinion of glasses? In the mines. You've worn glasses for like 20 years? You want glasses? Indifferent, you have them for distance? So, as a wearer of glasses, I used to wear glasses. Don't now because I have my eyes zapped. I'm not particularly fussed. The reason why I got my eyes zapped because I couldn't be bothered to wear glasses anymore. I found them very inconvenient. Yep, zapped eyes. I found them very inconvenient, and so I'm not particularly a fan of wearing glasses. However, you show me a lady wearing glasses. I like ladies wearing glasses. You're confused? What about Daniel? Basically having two girlfriends, one with glasses and one without. You almost wore glasses and you said no. Did you get your eyes zapped as well? We wear the sunglasses at night. I pull a Wesker. My glasses are super heavy because the lens is so thick. Oh, Gaz, do you have like, what do you call them? Bottle lens. Yeah, bottle lens. Was it your message in combined chat? There's a bit of a delay for YouTube because YouTube chat goes through like a lot of filters and stuff. So there's a bit of a delay with YouTube when it comes up on the screen. It's not as quick as Twitch for some reason. You have them sometimes? What glasses, Soda? I mean. I can see Tweed wearing steampunk glasses. I used to have some goggles somewhere. I don't know where I put them. When you watch Simpsons, your eyes will fall out 20 years after LASIK. Jason, no word of a lie. My stepmother. I have a stepmother. My stepmother keeps saying to me, Tweed, your eyes are going to fall out after 5 years because of the LASIK. So I turned around to my stepmother and said, well, my eyes were lasered 10 years ago, so... They're done 10 years ago, and she still tells me to this day that no, in 5 years' time they're going to go out. It's like, no, they're not. My eyes are perfect. I've not had a single problem by it. I mean, obviously my sight has worsened a little bit due to age, but it's still perfect. The Elton John glasses. Ah, that'd be awesome. Or like the horned glasses. Oh, chat, what happened? Oh no, that's terrible. What happened, chat? No. Did a vision test the other day. What was the outcome? 2020? Or better? You forgot you were playing? No, you got sucked into the conversation. Almost. That's good. I don't know how to read prescriptions without my glasses. But no, I don't know how to read prescriptions, so I don't know what that means. But that's not too far away from 2020, right? Where's the spider? I don't know where it is. Oh, look! Oh, no, it's not on my shoulder. No, I don't know where it is. Hopefully he's decided to vacate the premises. Bum. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is the word game. Who's hungry? It's a face hugger. Who's hungry, chap? Very nearsighted. I do find that sometimes to read something, I can't read something too close to my nose. I have to kind of have it like there, at that distance. Read. If it's any closer than that, it's a little bit too blurry. Oh, hell, what am I doing? Alright, chat, it's our favourite game of all time. It's Scrandle time! Yay! Who's ready for some Scrandle? If you are new here, ladies and gentlemen, on either YouTube or Twitch, this is a food comparison game. It's what people love about this channel and other channels that do this. We need to choose what food we like the look of. We might have to squint a little bit YouTube, but don't worry, I will explain exactly what we're seeing. For example, on the left side, chat, from Kansas. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. We have the Taste of the K taco. That is hot dog, cheeseburger, barbecue brisket, fries, lettuce, onion, Cracker Jacks, 816 sauce, whatever that is. That's on the left. And on the right, we have the Dilly Dog. The Dilly Dog. This is a jumbo beef hot dog in a hollowed out pickle, battered and deep fried. So, which one do you like the look of the most, chat? Yeah, some mini cheddars, or what flavour? What flavour mini cheddars? Yuck! Left then right. Daniel's going left. World record for best vision is 20 out of 2 vision. Very nearsighted. How you doing, by the way, Emily? It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you enjoying the break between heat waves. We're going. Chat. Does no one want to go for the dilly dog? Does no one want to go for the dilly dog? It's pickles. Apart from obviously Willow. Willow's going for the pickles. Anyone else want to go for the pickles? I guess we'll go with the taste of K. All right, let's have a look. Here we go, chat. So we're now doing the actual thing. So we have to guess what the popular vote's gone for. On the left side from USA, we have the deep fried peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. The deep fried peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. That is a Texas toast, Texas toast, peanut butter, hazelnut spread, bananas, strawberry, funnel cake batter on the left side. On the right side from the USA, we have the pump fake, a deep fried frozen convenience sandwich, whatever that is, Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, caramel. I have no idea what that means. Oh, is that what it means? Is that what the prescription means? It's what 22 means. Okay, interesting. I never really understood how to read the prescription. I'm getting hungry again. Now, which one are we going? Yeah, it's like Elvis Presley food, isn't it? I'm gonna go for the sandwich. Yeah, 94% there, chat. Wow. On the left side from USA, it looks like everything's gonna be American. I can't think why everything's American. On the left side, we have the 999 challenge. 9 tiny hot dogs served in 9 tiny beers. I don't know what the third 9 is, but we've got 9 tiny hot dogs and 9 tiny beers. On the right side, we have the 128 ounces of nachos. 128 ounces of nachos. Hey, chat. What do you call a cheese that doesn't belong to you? So which one are you gonna go for, chat? You gonna go for the Arizonian nachos or the San Francisco, San Franco, 999? Is anyone here from Arizona? Do you have any Arizonians in the chat? Or anyone know anyone from Arizona? Is there a particular love for nachos in Arizona? I mean, everyone loves nachos, but is there a particular special thing for nachos in Arizona? I only ask this is because every time on television I watch something, a character from Arizona, they always mention about nachos. They always say, oh, their favorite food is always nachos, or nachos this, nachos that. I don't know whether there's like some kind of link between nachos and Arizona because of it. Yeah, I know it borders Mexico. Is that simply what it is? It's just that it borders with Mexico. Anyway, we're going for the beer. No! Should gone for the nachos. Alright, chat, it's the return of the dilly dog. Return of the dilly dog. But we're up against now the renegade dog. The renegade dog. There's a hot dog topped with a short rib, sweet pickles, and potato pierogies. Or pierogies. Chat, do you go for the dilly dog, which is the pickle hot dog thing? I said pick the right one. Or you're gonna go for the renegade? Who wants to go renegade? Geese. Geese? Wait, did someone say geese? Did someone say geese? Right. Left. Beat the renegade dog. Yeah, GG's. Alright, chat, on the left side we have the Dallas Cowboy Pizza Burger. On the right we have the USA's Taste of K again. So we've got the Taste of K versus the Pizza Burger. Pizza Burger versus the Taste of K. Remember, we picked the Taste of K in the first round. What do you reckon it's going to be, chat? By the way, these are impressive foods that we're seeing. Is this like what American food looks like? Because it looks pretty impressive. Very impressive. Both, but left, right. Pizza Burger is new to you. Fun fact, chat. Here's a little game. How many calories do you think is in each of these? How many calories do you think is in the Pizza Burger? Which is like 2 pizzas sandwiched with like meat in the middle. I would say that in itself is probably about 4,000 calories. 25-20. Okay, not a lot, not a lot. And I think on the thing on the right. Okay, do you think the thing on the right's more calorific than the one on the left, or less? I would say the pizza's probably going to be more calorific because it's mostly cheese and bread. All of the calories. Going for the Pizza Burger? No, it's the Taste of K, chat. The Taste of K. Okay, on the left side we have this cinnamon bun egg roll. Scale may not be accurate. Yeah, scale may not be accurate, chat. This particular egg roll is not the size of a stadium. On the right we have... No one listens to me. On the right we have the rainbow cookie egg roll. Rainbow cookie, raspberry jam, chocolate syrup. Do we go with the cinnamon? Or do we go for the rainbow? It was Pride Month last month, so maybe we go for the rainbow? Ba 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 ba. Pick the taste of the K taco. It's more than enough for a grown male adult. True. I don't usually eat more than 2,000 calories a day. Sometimes significantly less. Rainbow. No! What do you mean the rainbow only got 25%? All right, chat. We're sinking. We're spiraling out of control, but we're not done yet. Left side we have the crawlash. Crawlatcher. Half pastry wrapped in a pepper jack sausage on a stick. Honey mustard. And on the right we have little dumpers. Chat, you got any dumpers? Show me your dumpers. We have little dumpers with steamed pork soup dumplings. There you go, there's some dumpers. We need a Tweed dumper. We go for the dumplings? Yeah. Easy. On the left corner, we have the s'mores covered bacon. Oh, isn't s'mores like sweet? Goose or Tweed boy? Probably a goose dumper. We have a s'mores covered bacon on the left. On the right, we've got polar pasta, which is ice cream, donut holes, strawberry syrup, and mint. So that's a fake. The thing on the right is a tasty fake, chat. So it's not actually spaghetti. It's actually a dessert. So, s'mores covered bacon or a tasty fake? Definitely polar pasta. Absolutely adore soup dumplings. Pasta? Anyone for the smallest bacon? Daniel and Steak are going for the smallest. I'm going to go for the pasta. Yeah. All right, chat. On the left side, we've got the beef tallow popcorn. Popcorn tossed in beef tallow with steak seasoning. So that's a savory popcorn. Savory popcorn. And on the right, we have the brisket donuts, which has got nothing to do with donuts. It's brisket, barbecue sauce, and mac and cheese. Biscuit, barbecue sauce, and mac and cheese. Polar beef pasta. Yeah, I think people are going for the brisket, yeah? Yeah, look at that. Easy. Oh, boozy ice cream. Oh, flavor irrelevant. Flavor irrelevant. Boozy ice cream, chat. Alcoholic ice cream on the left. On the right, a tiramisu in a tiny helmet. Tiramisu in a tiny helmet or boozy ice cream. Also in a tiny helmet. S food Christmas time. One left, but the masses will go right. You reckon? You think the masses would turn down alcoholic ice cream? It's purple. Purple's a fruit. Therefore, on top of the right, please. Yeah, put the boozy ice cream on top of the tiramisu. You don't think that might be a little bit too much cream? Hot take, not a fan of tiramisu? Oh, I love tiramisu. I'm going for the boozy ice cream. No! Damn it. Damn it. Oh, chat, before we go on, I was in Japan earlier this year. You know, I was in Japan this year, chat. And in the Imperial Tokyo Museum, I had myself a strawberry Japanese style tiramisu. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was like a small little tiramisu dish with strawberries in it, and it was all topped with like a powdered matcha. Oh, it was so good. Very, very tasty. And the strawberries was just like so sweet. Oh. Anyway, on the left side, chat, we have the Jito Lotte. Jito Lotte, born from the cob, coated in flaming hot Cheeto crumb and spicy mayonnaise. What? And on the right, from the Texas Rangers, we have the 9th inning rally sombrero. Aye, matey. An edible tortilla chip hat containing dips and toppings. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna wear that hat. I wouldn't wear that hat, but when it's loaded up like that. You imagine if it broke? One in mayo, but with crumbs rather than chili powder. What did Pirate says when he's hungry? You forgot the hat. Oh, yes, I did forget the hat. Matt, if you're still around, I did forget the hat. I did. To be in my defense, I did ask for a reminder. And in my defense, we did PB, so I did get a little bit distracted. There you go. Hat has been planted upon thy head. Do you like my hat, ladies and gentlemen? Do you think I look cute in my hat? There you go. Do we go left or right? I'm going to go for the hat. Always go for the hat, chat. What's the PB? The PB now is 41.22. 41.21. We basically saved 11 seconds. Stop the press. Who is that? We chose poorly. We did. Chat, we're the Terminator. We'll be back. We got 6 out of 10, and we scored under the average of the community of 7.6. We chose poorly. Oh no, some of these are down to me. Hey, Chaos. All right, that is the food one done. Now we're all suitably hungry. We can now do game 1. Chat, do you like video games? Do you like video games? We now need to guess what video game the website is thinking about. So, go straight forward to the hardest one. We have 10 guesses, and every time we make a guess, we get clues of how close or far we are from the answer. We need to figure out... Wait, this is not... It's not Donkey Kong. Okay. Well, we're here for some reason. Should we go full Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? Alright, so we know from that guess that it's not Nintendo, it's not side-scroll, and it was made between 15 and 19. 2015, 2019. It's not a platformer, but it is on either the Switch or the Wii U. Bum, 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 bum. Are there any guesses, chat? Any guesses? Overcooked? It's not Overcooked. So we know that's not top-down, it's not side view. So it's either third person or first person. But it could be a simulator, it could be a strategy, it could be an arcade, it could be an indie game. It's definitely an action game as well. Think, Mark, think. What could it be? I'm going to try God of War. Alright, so we know from that guess that it is released in 17. 2017. I didn't release on the Switch, yeah. First player only. It's first perspective as well, first person. Single player, first person, 2017. What 2017 game came out in 2017, chat? What first-person game came out in 2017? Rainbow? No, I don't think it's Rainbow. Oh, Runbow. What's Runbow? Let's try Call of Duty. I don't think it's a Call of Duty, but at least then we can sort of nail down the perception. So it's definitely first person. It's first person. Persona's not first person, I don't think. Was it? It's first person, single player only, 2017. We know it's not Nintendo. It's not Sony. It's not Activision. No, it's not a Sony game. Yeah, it's a God of War ruled out. It's not Activision. It's not Nintendo. Is it Dishonored? Dishonored 2? Okay, no, that was the year before. I couldn't quite remember when that game came out. Okay, so it's not Dishonored. It's either an RPG... Oh, it's an RPG, chat. Or, maybe. Maybe an RPG. Maybe an RPG. We don't know yet. Might be an RPG. Five Nights at Freddy's? No, not for 2017. Destiny 2? It's not a shooter. So it's not a shooter. Also, what music is this? Hang on. Hang on. I have no idea what song this is, so let's move over to... Go for this one. FF is not a first-person shooter. Final Fantasy, yeah. So it's a first-person 2017. RE7? RE7 2017? Probably more RE8, I would say. Try Resident Evil 8. You could be right. Oh, it's called Village, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought 8 was 17. Anyway, it's not 8. It's not 8. And it's not a shooter, yeah. Well, at least we got Capcom out. So the good thing about this, it eliminated Capcom. So it's not Bethesda, it's not Capcom, it's not Nintendo, it's not Activision. There's Google. Yeah, we're trying to do this without Googling. Can we buy a clue? I'm going to buy a clue because I don't really know. Buy a clue. So we know it's... Okay, so it is an indie and it's a adventure game. This is not an RPG. Not an RPG. Not a shooter. Not a puzzle. It's not Dishonored. Outer Wilds? That would be a puzzle game though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a puzzle game, Outer Wilds? I mean, it could be. Can we try it? I think I'm almost certain it'll class Outer Wilds as a puzzle game. You move the check for action adventure? How do you mean? I don't know how to do that. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. And what's the point of having these then? Okay, fair enough. What's the point of having these? I don't think Outer Wilds is going to be it. I was going to say, it's a puzzle game. Okay. Got 2 lives left, chat. 2 lives. All we know is 2017, single player, first person perception, and it's an indie game. There's 9% of those who have them, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say, what's the point of having those genres? You might, the website might as well just take those out, if 90% of them have them. What's the theme? We don't know. Action. Action's the only one we were able to nail down. No, it's first person. It's first person. It's first person. It's first person. None of those games are first person. I appreciate the effort. That's also not first person. I don't know. Kingsfield? Oh, hang on. What about Kingdom Come? I'll show you the whole full page, or you want me to scroll down? Is that what you mean? So we've ruled out Nintendo, we've ruled out Sony. What remains of Edith Finch? We've ruled out Bethesda, we've ruled out Capcom. We've ruled out Unity, Boy Machine, RE Engine, and Unity. Outlast 1. Is that a shooter? Outlast is a good shout. Try Outlast. Oh, it's Outlast 2. It's Outlast 2, chat. Well done. Woo! Well done. I guess you don't shoot in Outlast. Well, I shoot her. We did it! Yay! You shoot with a camera. Alright, that was fun. Alright, chat, let's try the keywords now. So this one, we have 6 guesses, and we have to use the keywords to figure out what it is. I'm a little bit concerned that it's given us 6 keywords, but here we go. We have rebels, undead, giraffe, hunting, mutants, crafting. Rebels, undead, giraffe, hunting, mutants, crafting. It's obviously Fallout Zoo. Right? Fallout Zoo. Alright, got a little bit of a ghost going on. La 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 la. I'm just gonna do Fallout. Just the out. Okay, so it's not Fallout. Infection, poisoning, cannibalism, echolocation. That could be a good clue. Echolocation, post-apocalyptic, dark past. Metro 2033. Is there a giraffe in Metro 2033? The giraffe is what's really throwing me through a loop. Yeah, there's a giraffe for some reason. There's a giraffe. Oh, is there? There's a giraffe scene in there. Okay. Metro 2033. It's not Metro 33. Boss fight, leveling up, car accident, cover system, horse riding, stealth, kill. Last of Us, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, if we were talking about Metro, okay. There you go, GG's. Do 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 do. Alright, another one. Again! About this one, chat. Also, welcome in, Cody. Cyberpunk, scientist, laboratory. Cyberpunk, scientist, laboratory. Welcome to my laboratory. Ghost Runner? Detroit? Manic Mansion? Just Cause 3? Could be any of these. Cyberpunk 2077? Probably sounds about right. Not Detroit. Oh, it's a Metrovania, chat. Metrovania, teleportation, backtracking. 9 Souls? It could be Mayo. It could be 9 Souls. It could be what's that other one? What's the one with the big gun? I don't know what it's called now. Probably 9 Souls. Oh. Pixel art, power ups, boss fights. Again, I would pick 9 Souls for this. Pedestal? What's the one that Cody said? Abolic. Actor. Not that. Glitch guns, save rooms, alien worlds. Is it Super Metroid? Or a Metroid game of some kind? Ah, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Axum Verge. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of when I said the guy with the big gun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The guy with the big gun. I actually have that game. That was gifted to me by Mad Lad. I've not played it yet, though. One day we will. Chat, snow, flags, trees. That's not a flag. Snow, flags, and trees. Snow, flag, and trees. Well, it's obviously Silent Hill, chat. Right? It's obviously Silent Hill. What? 7 ways to die? Mongols? Freeware, mountain. Does that change your mind? Moguls, freeware, mountain, snowboarding game. Yeah, probably. SSX3? It's not SSX3. Oh, ski free. Hey! Well done, Drake. Is that Charcoal I see before me? Hey, Charcoal. A classic. I recognize it. I do recognize it. Alright, we do one more of the keywords and move on to the next game. Sun. Tower. It's the Tokyo Tower, chat. That's the Tokyo Tower. I've been to the Tokyo Tower in Tokyo. You know I went to Tokyo this year. Oh, Prophecy. Sunshine, Tower, Prophecy. It's true, I did. That's the red Eiffel Tower. It's the Tokyo Tower. Thanks, Charquill. We shaved off 11 seconds, so we're now 41-21. So we did 2 runs today, 2 complete runs. The first one matched our PB, and this one beat the PB. And all the other runs were like aborted. Yes, he was a YKW. Sunshine, is that our guess? Sunshine? It's Super Mario Sunshine, chat. No combat, pixel art, light bulb. Light bulb, pixel art, no combat. You know, if your fear of heights will let you go up to the top of the sky tree. The sky tree was pretty tall, Drake. I have pictures of me up in the sky tree. If you've ever played the game SimCity on... No, the original SimCity. The original SimCity, where everything's flat and kind of like just... The buildings look flat. It was basically that on top of the sky tree. Like, you could see buildings and skyscrapers as far as the eye would see. You know, it literally just faded into the haze in the background. And because it was so high up, everything looked flat. It looked like a real-life game of SimCity. Yeah, I was like very, very high up. I was probably like half a mile up. It was like, pretty high. Golden Sun. One shot. Actually, it was quicker and you PB twice. That's true, yeah. Well, yeah, it was quicker by like a very small margin. I kind of matched on the first attempt. Any chat? Everyone's gone quiet on this one. I guess no one has any ideas. Oh, it was one shot. There you go. GG's. GG's, Daniel. Chat, do you not know one shot? Look at it. Look at this classic game. You're already too late, apparently. Not much of the world remains, apparently. Don't remember this game? All that's left is barren wastelands, apparently. Disappointing, isn't it? Apparently. The world isn't worth saving anymore, apparently. Do you not know this? Do you still want to try? No, I don't. Moving on to the cover art. Alright, chat, so this one, we have to use the cover art to figure out what the game is. So... Don't recognize this cover art. Earthstone, Torchlight, Heathstone, Heathstone. Easy, way too easy. You know what? Let's do another one. Let's do one a little bit more difficult, shall we? How about this one, ladies and gentlemen? Don't forget to bed, you're pushing 27 hours. Jenny, go to bed. Go to bed. If we don't see you before, have a fantastic weekend. And we'll see you on the flip side. Have some sleep, Jenny. Alright, chat, what do you reckon about this one? Like a cord, or maybe a sword's hilts? It's too generic. It's I'm gonna put down a guess just so we can get some movement. I'm gonna put down Kingdom of Amu. Oh, it could be. It's not. What am I looking at? Look like some kind of ruins. Some kind of ruins. Of Exile 1. Not Path of Exile, but it is a adventure game, such as that is. And we know it's on the PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. And PS5. On the PS5, PS4, and the latest Xbox. Is that like a book? What is this? Brutal Legend? I don't think it's Brutal Legends. Not Brutal Legends. Shadow of the Colossus? There was a remake. Oh. Little Nightmares 3? Yes? Little Nightmares 3? Yeah. Woohoo! I've never played Little Nightmares 3. Little Nightmares. That's actually quite a new game, right? It came out only a few months back. Alright, last one, chat. What do you reckon about this one? Oh, this one should be easy, right? This one's a classic. Bomberman. Right? Bomberman? Oh, it's not Bomberman. It is Bomberman, but not Bomberman 1. Super Bomberman? They set us up the bomb. Oh, for God's sake, it's Super Bomberman 2. Of course it is. Woohoo! They set us up the bomb. Has anyone ever played Bomberman? I have never played a Bomberman game. Okay, chat, so this one here is not the cover art, but any art associated with the game. So it could be concept art, promotional art, any art at all. It's not the cover art. What is this game? What is this game? So at the moment we have like what looks like Day After Tomorrow? The ruins, is it, oh, is it Nier again? Hang on, is this Nier again? It could be Nier. A ruined city, and something happening here. Could be near Automata, yeah. It's not near Automata. Oh, okay. It's a racing game. Maybe. We have a police car that's broken. I think it's RE. Why would it be RE? I don't think that's RPD. Zombie game. It's a hack and slash. Apparently. This game's a hack and slash. Apparently is a hack and slash as well. Okay, you have a Bomberman collection on your Switch 2 and all the Bombermans 1 to 6 in your SNES Mini. Oh, nice. Play a Bomberman. I have no idea what this could be. And so, someone throw me a let's say Dying Light. Not Dying Light. Maybe a racing game? Darksiders? I can see where you're coming from with that one, Defined. I can see that. But I don't think it's Darksiders. I don't think the art style suits it. Oh, phone's going off, chat. That could be by Roofer. That could be the Roofer, chat. You wanna... anyone think it might be the Roofer? Oh! It's not the Roofer. It's not the Roofer. Twisted Metal? It's not Twisted Metal. Evil Within? Oh, it could be. What do you think this is? Is this like some kind of machine? Some kind of another car? I have no idea. Okay. It could be the Evil Within. I don't think it's the Evil Within. Oh! Metal Gear? Is it Metal Gear, Rising? Is that Raiden? It might be Metal Gear Rising. Or Rise, yeah. It was Metal Gear Rising! It was Raiden. It was Raiden. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. As soon as I saw the ninja, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be Raiden. That was a tough one. Let's try this one. Any ideas on this one, chat? This is a little bit too dark. It looks like there's some kind of greenery. Maybe a woods? A dark wood? Spelunky, maybe? I don't think the artwork's right for Spelunky, but let's try Spelunky. Oh, okay. Oh, if you look, chat, you've got a spider problem. Look away. Look away. Well, if you're a spiders, he might flinch right now. That's a big boy. That chat was a little bit smaller than the spider that was on the back of my wall about 10 minutes ago. The spider on my back of the wall was just a little bit bigger than this. Baldur's Gate? Not Baldur's Gate. Although that is a guy in armor. Anyone recognize this armor? Elden Ring? It's not Elden Ring. We have an archer, or an archeress. It's like World of Warcraft, but slightly darker. Is there like a darker World of Warcraft? I doubt it's Dragon Age. But Overwatch, no. 100% not Overwatch. I don't think it's Dragon Age. Not Dragon Age. I haven't got a single clue what this could be. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, it was Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Has anyone heard of Solasta, Crown of the Magister? Magister? Crown of the Magister. Anyone ever heard of this? Solasta? A what? Magister. Magister? Magister? I have never heard of this game. I have never heard of this game. Wait, developer interview? Is it not even out yet? It was for Xbox One. It was like an Xbox. No, it's on the PS5 as well. Never seen it, never heard of it, never will again. Alright, chat, before we go back onto the speed runs, we're going to do a few rounds of this. We need to think of the character now, the video game character. Knowing the game is not enough, and not at least not at the beginning. We need to know the name of the character. They will know who this is by the camera. Photographer, probably a woman. Going by those hips. Those hips don't lie. Some kind of explorer. I'm going to put... I know it's not Lara Croft. I know it's not. But I'm going to put down Lara Croft just so we can confirm a few things. Okay, so... Oh, it's Indy! It's Indy! It's Indy! Of course it was. Of course it was. I was kind of close with Lara Croft. I thought it was a woman for whatever reason. I was kind of close. Let's do a couple more. Chat, who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? You have chosen wisely. That looks like someone's neck with a beard. Dark beard. It's Beardy McGee. It's Blackbeard. It's not Blackbeard. It's not Clefairy. It's Pikachu. I kind of recognize him. I can't really say who it is. Going by the graphics, I know this man. Going by the graphics, I'd say it's probably a couple of years ago, maybe 10 years ago. Is that ruins in his face? Is it Sharon? Is it like a god? Is it Odin? Like a character from Telltale? It's for Odinson, chat. Not for Odinson. Didn't recognize this art style. Ugh. Yeah, Borderlands. Marcus? No Marcus from Borderlands, but now we've got one life left. We can now look up the game and see if it matches any names. So we've got Axton, Claptrap, Gage, Goliath, Handsome Jack, Maya the Siren, Psycho, Tiny Tina, Zero. Is Herschel green? That's not an option. Unless I'm not spelling it right. The ones that I got for Walking Dead are Clementine, Kenny, and Lee Everett. Those are the only 3 people I got for Walking Dead. Oh, Kenny. It was Kenny! Woo! It's Kenny from The Walking Dead. So we got the art style right, which is cool. So it was Kenny. I would say hello to Kenny. Do. All right, chat. Who's this Pokemon? Who's this Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Space boots. Is it Zero Suit Samus? It's not Samus. Air Jordans. Hi, Joni. Catch you later. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good weekend if I don't see you before, Joni. It's morphing time. So, it's not a human. Yeah, it's not a human and it's not a woman. Right over the, okay. Silver Surfer? Oh, it's Venom. Venom? No, it's not Venom. We've got one life left, chat. Got one life left. Anyone recognize who this is? Any ideas? Is it the ghost from, not even close to Venom? Is it the ghost from Undertale? But in 3D? I have no idea who that is. It's Skull, it's, it's Squidly. No, it wasn't Squidly. I don't know who this is. Oh, okay, he's from Street Fighter, apparently. Is he? Yeah. Does anyone recognize this guy from Street Fighter? He looks like no Street Fighter character I've ever seen. I have never seen this character in Street Fighter. Is he like brand new or something? They just bring me on the most latest Street Fighter game. Bum, 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 bum. Oboe variant. Okay. Never seen that. Alright, chat about who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Maybe a hidden character? Yeah, maybe. Who's this? Do. Probably someone from... no. I was gonna say Bloodborne, but it looks more like he's wearing Japanese armor. Maybe someone from Sekiro? Or No Eye? It's definitely a samurai outfit, yeah. Edward Kenway? I don't think it's Edward Kenway. But we put that down just to get a few things out of the way. I've only got Ethan and Connor. Yeah, what's his name? Is it Jane? Who's the name of the guy in Sekiro chat? Jinichiro? Ah, there he is. It was Jinichiro! Hey! Jinichiro Ashina. This is the guy we left the game with, chat. So we played Sekiro, or Sekiro, and this is where we ended. That's where we stopped our playthroughs at this guy. Not because he's hard, but because we moved on to other things. All right, one more chat. Last one. You ready? Who is this? Probably another samurai guy. Probably another guy. Guile? Who's Guile? Snake? No! I don't think it's Snake. I don't think it's Snake. Nah, it's not Snake. Good guess though. He's in combat gear. Maybe sci-fi combat gear. So an alternate to Snake? Is it Sam Porter's? Alright, chat, that emblem, it's a skull. The emblem is a skull? Does anyone recognize that that emblem? Ghost? Who's Ghost? What do you mean, like from Call of Duty? It was Ghost. Lieutenant Simon Ghost Riley. I don't know who that is. No idea who that is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our break games for today. I hope you enjoy them. And we're going to be going back into the speedruns. Skull Mask Guy, yeah. I'll do that is. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Alright, character from the Blizzard universe. Alright, chat, if you just joined in, we've got a brand new PB. We've got 41-21. That is our PB. The question is, can we beat it? Can we beat it? Can we beat that PB? What do you reckon? We're going to do a prediction. Anyone up for a prediction? Everyone up for a little bit of Gamba over on Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, can't be involved in this because I can't do anything on YouTube about this, but we're on Twitch. What do you reckon? Predictions in effect, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to better or match the PB? Are we going to be within 1 minute? Are we going to be within 2 minutes? Or are we going to be in excess of that? Or are we going to hit that early reset? What do you reckon, chat? Roll up, ladies and gentlemen. Come one, come all. Show me your, why is that not working? Show me your thoughts. Show me your thoughts. You think it's better? Place down your bets. Place down your bets, chat. Isn't it reset an instant win? Well, it's the last option. Anyone want to bet? We've got one bet so far. We've got one bet. Anyone else like the bet? Think you get another PB? Someone's put down 100,000 points on more or reset. So, you know, even if you just put 10 points down on something else, you might get a nice hefty payout. Got 10 seconds. 10 seconds, chat. Alright, interestingly, no one's gone with the 1 minute or 2 minute thing, which is what I would have done, because that means you're likely to get some money. But, okay, alright. Let's go for it. I think very few people were actually betted. One person betted on yes and better it. And 4 people went on more reset. Okay, so we have five bets. I would probably go on with one of the middle options myself. All right, you ready, chat? Here we go. Here we go. Do. Got a lot riding on this. Go and smash it. You playing Pokemon later? Which one you playing, Tetra? Ropey rampage. Pokemon White? I've played Pokemon White. It's not an MMO. Oh, someone turned it into an MMO. Okay. Now, I've played classic Pokemon White. It's just a game. But it's a first-person, single-player game. In the caves. In the caves. Bum, 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 bum. Down blasted with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Sam Blasted? Evie's good to see you. We peeved today. We peeved. We managed to shave 11 seconds from our PB. I was Tetris 99. We peeved. We peeved. Welcome in, ladies. If you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are doing some DKC1 speedruns. Doing very well today. We've matched our PB, and now we've beaten our PB. And we're trying to beat our PB again. Can we stop PBing? We're going to find out. Whew. 40 out of 40. Normally finding a twisted gallery. Good end to a full 40 out of 40 anomaly find in Twisted Gallery. I don't know what that means. Oh, god damn it. Hey, hey, hey. I'm glad you had a good stream. Chat, the weekend is almost here. Feel it. I can smell the weekend, and it smells like bonfire, barbecue. Twisted Gallery is the main game. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I can't say I've ever heard of it. It was one of those spot the difference, one of those difference kind of thing. Very common type of game nowadays. Is it a horror game? Sounds delicious. Ooh. Is he weekend ahead? In the mines, in the mines. What started the rave cat meme? Or the rave cat meme? I feel like I've not been on the internet for like 5 years. What's the rave cat meme? I know the cat jam. Is that what you mean, the cat jam? In the mines. Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Woo! That's Broggers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the house purchase. Yeah, Gaza. Excellent. How's it going, Tom? I'm doing good. Freya's doing good, although Freya's acting very strangely. I think the heat's really sort of like throwing her for a loop. Doesn't really know what to do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Do 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 do. Been playing some Donkey Kong Country. Excellent game. Such a good game. One of my favorites. But no, Sandblasted, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, we can support. If you need the shoot off, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, all that good stuff, then obviously please do so. If you can stick around, it's even better. But you know, do shoot off if you need to. You know, need to eat that food, catch those Z's, grab a drink. La 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 la. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Oh God, I might have to take this hat off in the second chat. It's not doing my neck any favors. We are going to be playing Donkey Kong 64 probably sooner than you may think. Oh, as if I had time. Oh, that's better. We'll be playing DK64 very, very soon. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Everybody's playing this. Ba 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 bam ba bam 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 ba lam bam 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 bam. Gabby dum ba dum ba dum ba ba dee ba dee dum ba dee doo ba. Oh God! I almost jumped into the hole then. Put him into the hole. We have the N. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. N is for New progress. One, 2, 3. Woo! Ah. Let's go faster. Yeah, Tom, I hope you're looking forward to a nice weekend. Ba 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 ba. You jump. You see, the key to speedrunning, chat, is to hold down right and don't release the right button. Just hold down right, that's all it is. That's the key to speedrunning. Easy peasy. Just hold right. Ba 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 ba. Woo! That was close. That was scary. Mario! Hey, Marmalade! Woo! Woo! Perfect. We actually golded there, chat. That was a very good orangutan. Oh, do they go a little bit overboard with the Kongs, do they? On DK64. Whew. Oh. Nice! Very nice, Clam City. We went green there. Do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. Damn it! I should have turned around. It's gonna add a couple of seconds. So with this boss here, there's a trick to save some time. Basically, you want him to hit the side of the wall when he's at his maximum flight. Otherwise, he'll fly to the other side, like there, and waste some time. Do you want him to hit the side of the arena when he's already at his highest height? Or he'll go back to the other side and you just waste time, basically. You have to kind of manipulate the boss to save some time. Which I didn't do a good job of doing. Manipulate. We'll cast manipulation. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Oh, really? Thank you. Well, that ate up a lot of time. The underwater levels as well. I like the water levels in this game. I added 20 seconds on the time. Jesus. Jesus. Or because I missed that barrel. Woo! Oh. Yeah, the water levels are really good. It's the music. It's the music that makes it in this game. The barrels. With the the underwater. We're doing well. We're not doing well now, though. You think it's top tier? Absolutely. Oop. Whoop. Pardon me. Run, faster, faster, you fool! Fly, you fools! Nice. We actually golded there, chat. We gold in the Ice Age Alley. It's a good level to gold in, actually, because I still feel like we can do that faster. Just know where to jump, where to flutter. Do 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 do. This way. La 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 la. Oh God! Sorry, chat. I think the long week's starting to catch up on me. Yeah, funny old week. It's been one of those weeks that feel like it's gone past very quickly. But when you actually think back to it, you actually find out it was actually quite a long week. Does that make sense? It was a long week that went quickly. Do do do. Whoop. Excuse me, shark. Hey, Jade. Do 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 do. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Obo's here as well. How's life today? How's the Kong life today? We PB'd. We got a PB. We managed to shave 11 seconds off the time. Ooh. Huzzah! Yeah, it's been quite a good day of runs, actually. This run's not been particularly good, but we had a first completed run was of the day matched our PB, and the second completed run of the day beat our PB. Overall, pretty good. Go, go! Thank you very much for GG's Nitro. Go, go, power best. Woo! That was kind of fast. So we're making some good times. I mean, we're still at 6-7 though. We're still at rank 67. 6-7. So apparently, Tiffy was saying we're 2 seconds away now from being number 6-6. So I need to be a little bit better by 2 seconds, and we can go up the rank. Or we'll go down the rank, depending how you look at it. Oh, got my neck. Do 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 do. Oh, it's counted. Really naughty. Thanks so much for the banana percent. All right, now we need to focus. Now we need to focus. Focus! Oh god. Almost running off the edge. Die. Nice. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Trick, track, trek. One of the longest levels in the run. And we're done. You have to sacrifice Diddy there? Usually, yes, yes. Part of my strategy is that's a deliberate hit. Because you need Donkey Kong to do that skip that we just did just there. And so you have to switch over to the next monkey anyway. So it's easier just to lose Diddy. Switch over to Donkey that way. I think it's slightly faster when you switch over after taking damage than it is when you actually manually switch over. It's like, fractionally shorter time. It's actually quicker to take damage than it is to actually switch manually. You take the damage, and also because I can damage boost through that flame, I don't have to wait for that flame to go out, so you save time there as well. You save time just going straight into the fire. Damage boost for it. And then you save a little bit of extra time doing that quicker switch. All part of my strategy. And this is what I was saying earlier as well. Last week, there are my strategy does have some deliberate hits. That was one of them. Now, is that the speed running strat? Probably not. It probably isn't. But it's a Tweed strat. Bum ba bum ba da bum. Die, fish. Die, fish, you don't belong in this world. I like Squishy. Squishies are cool. I will try to pet Squishy. I shall pet him, he shall be my friend, he shall be my little squishy friend. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Okay, that was a good poison pond. That was a very good poison pond. Oh. Do 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 do. Up, 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 up. I don't know if it's quicker to go up there. I always go up there. It's just because I'm lazy. It's easy to go up there so I don't have to do like jumps and stuff. I don't know if it's any quicker or not. I assume it probably is quicker because it's the most direct way of doing it. And usually the most direct way of doing things is the quickest way. Generally speaking. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Whee! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come here, come there, come here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, almost. So you forgot this level? There are 2 minecart levels in this game. This is the second one. How are people sweating about the prediction? The 5 people who did the prediction. How are we feeling? There's only 2, yeah, there's only 2. A lot of people think there's more. The first game, there was only 2 minecart levels. Who's 10? Oh no, not 10! How would you survive such losses? How can we survive such losses? Oof. Do 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 do. Okay, not the best, but well, we'll take it. We have to switch monkeys anyway. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba bee 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 boo. Do 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 do. Sweating to even predict. Time for Kashmir. He's turned off. I've already headed you off at the pass. Kashmir is turned off. I think. I hope. There's 2 or 3 of them in DKC. Yeah, DKC has the roller coaster levels, which is basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. We've got 2 or 3. I think it's 3. Alright, chat, you ready? You ready for some mines? Who's ready for some mineage? Do 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 do. It's coming. It's about to be here. In the mines. In the mines. Travis does not go in the mines. He actually goes in a quarry. But let's not quarrel over what is a mine in the mines. You're gonna have to wait, nurse. You have to wait until the end of the run. Oh god, Jesus. I almost got bit by that crocodile. Did you see that? I almost got bit by that crocodile. That crocodile came from like nowhere, man. Nurse, how's it going though? Doing well. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, John. Oh, hey, we got PB. We got a PB today. Managed to shave off 11 seconds in the mines. Now we're trying to see if we can do any better. Only 5 seconds behind at the moment. Right here in the mines, in the mines. What am I playing on? A virtual console. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Sweating watching that level. That level was actually relatively easy. There's only one thing that that's difficult in that level is when I roll off to grab that that fuel that's in the air. That can go wrong. And when that goes wrong, you've basically just lost the run. But we didn't lose it, so it's a-okay. Whew. Woo! Manic mincers have been minced. Been minced for that one, chat. Misty mine, here we go. The problem child. The problem child. Do, 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 do. Wow, we don't know. Where would you roll? Where would you roll? It's all very well saying roll more, but where? You can't just roll willy-nilly. You gotta roll at certain places. Typical backseat speedrunning. Speedrun backseating. Have you just tried rolling more? Where? I don't know. Just to try it. I don't know. Have you just tried going faster? That was scary. Almost missed that jump. Whew. Do 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 do. Not the bees. Woo! Hey, Peter. Okay, that was a good loopy lines. That was a very good loopy lines. You're the speedrunner, Tweed, you tell me. Like I say, backseating at its finest. In the mines, those goofy mines. We try to make another PB while here in the mines. Can he do it? Did he make the time? One false move here can cost us everything in the mines. If there was a faster way and I could do it easily, I will probably be doing it, Gaza. As we are indeed speedrunning. Like, have you tried doing that obvious thing that goes faster? It's like, no, I haven't actually. Tell me more. In the mines. Those kooky mines. We grab the barrel right here in the mines. Am I just singing now to steady my nerves? Absolutely I am now, right here in the mines, in the mines. There are other strats that we've not done yet, yes. One of them is not just roll more, though. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like, I need to know where to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just roll more, okay. That's not a strategy. In the words of Han Solo, that's not how strategy works. Og! Gonna do it, chat. He's gonna throw his crown at us. This guy has no respect being king. He has no respect for the crown. He just throws his crown at us like a weapon. I mean, who throws a crown, chat? Honestly. Honestly, who throws a crown? Doo-doo. Have you ever met a king that will just casually throw his crown away? Elizabeth? Not now that she's in the grave. He's trying to abdicate. He's like, I don't want to be king anymore. And we're like, tough. You shall be king for life. Which will not be very long. I mean, if you could boomerang back at the thrower. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Coding, characters, coloring, concept, commander, King K. Rowe. The end. Question mark? He survives until DKC 3. Maybe beyond there. Maybe beyond DKC 3. Like a British version of Captain America just throws the crown. Woo! He's still alive? Have we actually PB'd again? Chat, we peeved again! We peeved again! We're at 41-16! We did it again. That's 2 PBs today. We're on fire. We are on fire, chat. We actually peeved again. Oh my god. That must have moved us down the thing now. Oh, well, it's gone now. But PB16. I actually pressed the wrong button on the thing here. Well, you can see on the last boss. You can see it there. Woo! Whoever bet... yeah, he did. Whoever bet that I was going to beat my PB has just won the prediction. We just did it again. We got 2 PBs today. One day, the world record is ours. Holy heck, chat. We got another PB! Can we just take a second to acknowledge this? Another new PB! Wow. Manapod, enjoy those points. Enjoy those points. Sorry, doubters. What do we get for doubting me? You better don your crown. Chat, we've also slipped down to 66. Or push forward. We're no longer at 6-7. No longer 6-7. We're now at 6-6. It's official. We have bettered our position. Woohoo! Guess 40-40 is not too far off. I think if we want to save some time now, we've got to change our strat now. We're at the point now we have to change our strat. If we're going to try and, you know, shave off a minute. Yeah, okay, it's not official. It's unofficially official. Cartwheel is running faster than running. Yeah, but you can't cartwheel. Sorry, okay, chat. As I keep saying, unless there's a trick to it, I don't know. You can't just keep cartwheeling. You can't just keep doing it because you'll cartwheel for about three rolls and then you stop, dead stop. So if you keep doing that, it's actually slower than moving. The only way you can cartwheel indefinitely is to cartwheel off enemies or off edges or both. And it's only so that's what I'm saying. It's not a case of just cartwheel more. You need to know where to cartwheel and when. Where and when. And as we've seen many times with these runs, sometimes this game's janky and I take damage even though I'm cartwheeling through an enemy because either I'm like up in the air or something, or some kind of factor is not in my favor. I end up taking damage. So you know, it's you're right. You're right. We need to cartwheel more. I need to learn the spots. So it's the spots I'm currently cartwheeling plus extra spots. I'm obviously not cartwheeling. It's also very hard to control during a cartwheel, yes, because you've got so much speed. If you don't jump at the exact time, the exact frame of a cartwheel, you end up dying. It's like, ugh. Yeah, chat, I'm amazed we've got another PB. I'm amazed. I'm very happy as well. Yeah, that's we're coming to the point now where we need to study the WR run. You could probably argue that we should have done that from day one, but I like developing my own strats. All right, ladies and gentle bugs, we're gonna call it there for the speed runs. We're gonna end on a high note. Two PBs rather today. Two PBs, not so shabby, and also a one that matched PB as well. So not so shabby. We're gonna end on a high note. Twitchers, stay where you are though. Stay where you are, because we have a lot of spins to get through on the slots. We're going to try and get through the rest of those spins. So we might have some marbles over on Twitch. So stick around for that. But for YouTube, we're going to end for now. Next YouTube stream will be on Monday, where we'll carry on with some more Pokemon Sun playthrough. I think... No, you know what? I'm not going to say. I was going to say I think we're near the end, but I have no idea where we are with Pokemon Sun. We could be near the end. We could be in the last third. We could be in the last quarter. No ideas. But things are definitely shaking. Things are definitely moving. I'm loving Sun. I am really liking Sun. Really fun. But yeah, YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Hit that follow. Hit that like. Hit that sub button if you're on YouTube. If you like what we do here. We're trying to grow, and it would be lovely to have you. It really would. I will see you next week. Have a fantastic weekend. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. 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 Bye.